Hello and welcome to another stream. Looks like we are starting in a dangerous way here. Give me a moment. I'll put the sounds a little down. I just share my stream link in a few of my social media accounts. So welcome everyone. I hope your Monday is starting well today. I'm back to Conan Exiles as usual to keep going with my journey here on the Isle of Siptah. Okay, let me just check something. I'm back to Conan Exiles as usual. Okay, I think things are fine for now. I was just checking something on my streaming thing. Alright, so last time, so pretty much last Friday, I was here. I actually stayed up here because eventually after all the farming and keep building my base foundations, okay, so I'm remaking my base here because I didn't like the previous design, so yes, I'm making pretty much a new one from scratch with storm glass pieces. So after I took a break from there, I don't remember well, but I think I went to the Lay Shrines, back to them or something, and eventually I went through the northern side for whatever reason I had. Explore a few more areas. If I remember, I also got a named fighter, okay, and she seems to be pretty tough, so she's back home, and we still need to go down there. So I stopped by here, the camp of the castaways, last stream, so I could get rid of the bit of the corruption that I was carrying with me. No more, fortunately, okay. So I guess it's time really to go down now and keep up with my building adventure in here, but also try to do a few more things meanwhile between the farming and building, okay. So there's still a lot of work to do, so I just cannot avoid to have to go through more stream gameplays without working on the base, okay. So I have here a few of my friends, so for whoever doesn't know, by the way, welcome to my stream. I'm only using one mod, okay, so I'm playing on the PC, and the only mod that I'm using currently, I wasn't supposed to use any, but okay, is the Better Trolls mod, which allows me to have up to 4 followers, okay, which has been extremely helpful for me. So let me just check. Candyman, okay, it's fully leveled up. So I was trying also to level up Candy. She's level 16, so Talon is level 20. He's a fighter, Candyman is an archer. Plus, since I also have been with this elephant, I also keep needing to level him up. So with this mod, you have like the secondary follow mode, which will make, of course, the follower following you. However, it won't allow them to level up. You can only level up one of your followers at once. So if you press on the base game follow mode, this one will level up instead of the other ones. And yes, on my way, like usually during my runs, I like to level up a little more Tuna, the elephant, okay, because it's been such a helpful buddy. Like all of these, of course, but he's carrying like the heavy stuff, so yes, I think it deserves to level up a little more, I guess. Yeah. So guess nothing else in here. Did I just pick the fiber bedroll or what? Okay, so I have like a mix of things in here, like no big deal really. We should go down, okay. All right, really directly through here. I don't think I have currently any. No, the fragments of bar I left at home, I didn't grab any through my way, so I'm not gonna stop in the Siptah tower for now. I still need to finish unlocking a few more recipes over there, but most of them are already unlocked, fortunately, okay. So yes, let's see how this goes now. more of the incenses to put on the lay shrines, okay? I've spent too many oh, wait, I still need to do this dungeon, to do this spider dungeon. Is the only one that I'm missing. No, not the only one, lies, okay? So I still have one here, the one with the drowned, with the fishman enemies. I have this one to make, and this one to go through as well. This is from Werewolves 2, like the one down south, but a little more challenging, I believe. So now that I'm here, I was wondering why not going to the Spider's dungeon, you know, before heading back home and for the usual stuff. Actually, I will. What I have to do first is to put probably the mount in here like a little more, just in case there's a maelstrom, it doesn't get caught inside it. There are a few Aardwolves in here, or it just iron reskins or something. Okay. We have annoying birds here. I hope they don't walk. They are like patrolling the area, but I hope they don't walk exactly in here. If so, I think Tuno will defend properly Sylvester's stallion, okay? He just cannot defend himself. Itself. Okay, so. Alright, let's leave this here. But I have so much stuff with me, like, but these random things I have... like an excessive amount of this stuff on my base, but yes, I think like being half encumbered is not a good idea to go to a dungeon. So I kinda can just drop a few things in here. It's just, I don't have like a big amount of things like at all right now. I don't have like pretty much anything special. It's like part of the weight I carry is from my armor, so like alright, you have food, you also have food, and you as well. Alright, I think we should be good to go, okay? Down to that dungeon, dungeon or vault, whatever you want to call it. We should grab some ichor on our way, okay? Because there are plenty spiders around. Oh, if you hear like any background sound, even though I'm using push to talk, looks like it's my neighbor. The lady with the high heels just came back, but I hope she leaves soon, okay? I was waiting for them all to leave their house so I could, you know, actually start streaming, but one of them is... Give me a moment. I think... Is someone gone? I don't know, I hear someone, but I hope that doesn't interrupt me anyway. Alright, so let me see. Spiders to... Oh, okay. My bad, I'm distracted, sorry. Let's try to focus, okay, I'm puzzled, okay, it's just no big deal. No! I accidentally drank the good potions, like, what a waste, but okay. So, since the developers changed the behavior of these spiders, they now can jump on you. Okay, since last year pretty much, but yeah. It's just a scary attic, I guess. Okay, so we've got plenty gossamer here. And we need layered silk, more layered silk in the future, so why not grabbing more of this gossamer to make silk? Yes, you can make silk out of this stuff, so yeah. There are no pretty spiders. I think it's just they are interesting animals, but it's like always a nope for me. This one has blood in it. Okay, strange. Yeah, kicking spiders. It wasn't in my plans for this Monday. And they drop also resource kitten or whatever is the name for this. That is actually pretty heavy. I can either discard it or put it in one of my followers' inventory. Okay, this one. Okay, It's kinda, yeah, like part of the the their structure, okay, of the animal. But anyway, I think I just should like really allow some of my followers to carry it for me instead. Well, if I need it for armor pieces, because I haven't been using it like for quite a while. Hey Junior, how are you? Good to see you here. Good morning. Nothing much as I started. I did a few chores already. I'm gonna leave a few things for tomorrow or so because my back hurts. But other than that, it has been starting okay today, I guess. I hope for you as well. Kinda streaming early today, as we never know when I have to finish streaming, so yeah. So before I head back home, I just decided to stop here by this vault, which is a spider one too. Plus I think I'm still, I still haven't unlocked one of the spider vault's decorative pieces fit, okay? So I think I'm missing one. That is probably the trophy, you know, that I can craft later. Maybe I can do it here instead of the other one that I've been before. Thank you. So, let me see. Yep, couple more spiders. So I'm just grabbing more and more gossamer. I could go back to the elephant quickly to drop these stones and actually these. Hang on, come here, Candy. Before entering really on the. I forgot that I had iron and stones, so it's kinda more heavy on me. They are like all the way down here, hopefully in a really safe place, kind of. Last time I mentioned about pies, like making those mulberry pies. Oh, okay. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I remember the conversation. Since you told me that you had mulberries growing in the rooftop. If I try coconut pie, likely I've ate so many, you know, cakes and stuff with coconut that probably I did. You know, I like coconut. I just feel like some stuff made with coconut is just a bit way too sweet, but it depends on the things. I have these amazing arrows. I think I dragged them into the Void Forge bow from Candyman. I think it works for him. Okay, no, probably. I'm not sure which bows, if he will still use the Anthrus arrows like this. If I put this here, he won't spend any, so he has like infinite arrows or something. I need to learn better how those things work really. Anyway, we dropped like the excess things here. And now I think I'm ready to go and see if I don't accidentally drink the good potions, okay? So I don't have currently any buffs because I'm not carrying any elixirs with me. I have like to head back home and back here, so no, today I need to keep building my place. Actually, I've been thinking about making, since we're talking on pies and stuff, I'm actually thinking about making lemon pie this week. For the first time actually, or like the second time in my life, so I kinda still need to think what I've done the first time, like. So, but we'll see how it goes. I just spent too much time on the kitchen the weekend, so kinda, you know, cooking stuff and kinda my back is a little, it's just not fine. Alright, so jumping spider. We will grab plenty ichor today. Also, the owl from fish thing I mentioned is great for epic armor sets, definitely, okay? So, kinda struggling part of the time with the lack of iron and leather to make the epic armor sets, you know? So it's something that you know, all is something that you should always start to collect, like collect from loot chests or craft, since like your mid game or something, you know, to have more than enough for your needs, really. And yeah, the fish or seeds, it just... I think it's still the best source, you know. There is a different way of getting oil from the alchemist in Alchemist's Bench with bark and ichor, I think. But still, it doesn't seem like something I want to spend my resources on. So I'd rather go with fish and stuff on the flute press. It's epic attack. Okay, it was time to switch for a different weapon. This one drops stones. Okay, why is it carrying stones, I wonder? I need a lot of them for my base, honestly, but I'm not gonna carry more stuff than I already do here. Okay, so we have... Actually, I do have the Star Metal Sickle. So, good place to grab Crimson Lotus, okay? I always need these Lotus for the nice elixirs I can craft. So, better grab these with the Sickle instead, so I get more amount of it, okay? I'm playing with the normal rates, harvesting rates, which so things take longer to do. Crystals I have plenty, so I'm gonna try to avoid grabbing. This is actually black ice. I also have some. If I need, I can always hop into some of these places and grab. Okay, that's not like ever an issue. Okay, lacking of these resources here on the Isle of Siptah, like it makes it like easier this way too. So, oh, I'm attacking it with a sickle. You kill it, please. True, might as well use Acre for alchemical base, definitely. Well, if you find a lot of those supply materials crates from like bearers and stuff, you can always have a chance of having those dropping. If you're lucky enough, you will have like 2 stacks of 500 alchemical base units each dropping from those boxes, crates, but if you have to craft them, craft that thing, you have to. Alchemical base is so super useful, yeah, really. So let's see if I don't miss harvesting any of the spiders because of the ichor. The more the better. They're feasting on guts. Couldn't be more gross than this. So bubble butt spider. Don't make me stuck. They have enough strength to throw me on the ground. Okay. I have to love this healing water skin. Again, I don't remember where I did pick up this healing water skin, maybe from a boss or something. I have to check that out, really, because it has been very useful for me. I'm trying to avoid grabbing iron. I need so many for steel to make the reinforcements for my base, but yeah. I also need to grab more lotus. Okay, we'll take care of that very soon. Hey! Good morning, Scully, how are you? Yeah, glad to see you here too. Thank you for showing up on my stream chat again. I appreciate your time. So I'm just grabbing a few things from this vault, from this spider vault up north before heading back home and keep working on my base today. For a little more time, okay, it's gonna take a while. Today I'm actually planning to make a bunch of ceilings. Like floors, but not really foundations, and see how I can work out with a base stability in there, the structure stability. We'll see then how it goes. I don't want to go crazy with crafting more and more foundations all the time, but probably have to at a point again. Okay, I think I should be good for now. Let me just... One of you was carrying something. Okay, it is. I guess I should be good to go. Yep. Let's drink a little more of this. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any buffs. With lots of luck I would find some elixirs inside, but I guess not. Okay, we're inside and I've already unlocked this. I only have like really the trophy thing to unlock, I guess. Let me double check, but I think so. This is from the other vaults. Okay, the demon. Okay, they're calling demon things. Okay, just spider stuff. Demon spiders. Okay, so I have these that I've relocked. Let's say that way again. But I need the trophy and the statue. I thought I had the statue already. Looks like nope. So I hope I can unlock both of these things in this vault today. Okay, let's see how it goes. Okay, so we should be ready to go. I would use the torch more often in here since it's a bit dark, but then I'm carrying two things in my hands, so I don't have three hands. Maybe I can unlock it here, I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, there's something slowing me down in here. Okay, so it looks like I cannot really go over these spider web things because it slows me down really. It's an angry one. I'm gonna ignore its loot, but I'm gonna bring with me a few more of the other resources it drops. Okay, so slow down here. I forgot about this bad thing here on this dungeon. It's been such a long time since last time I've been here, really. Lots of bark, really interesting. I mean, I could bring it with me, but yeah, I will probably. And can I find any loot chests in here? I was hoping so, probably in the other side. Okay, that's a big one. We'll take care of that one soon. And this one drops Elder, nice. I cannot loot it because of my silliness. Now that I'm here.
Like the Cobra Exile, I fight it.
I have to be careful with these ones because if they attack us with that purple gas, then it's more screwed than the common attacks. By the way, you just remember you found the cool legendary weapons yesterday. Jedi's Great Saber and the Glimmer Moon. Oh, nice. Okay, that's really cool. I have that Great Saber in my base. I think one of these guys already used it before. It's the one with the light incorporated in it, but very cool. Hey, Pretty-ish. Good to see you here. Welcome back. Good morning. And we are here, finally get the story gem we missed last time, yeah. I hope you've been doing well. Random thing, I'm feeding off insects, yuck. Okay, so I think it's Telenon that is carrying a few of these spider things, yes. So heavy stuff. And I think I'm gonna make Candy carry... I have plenty of bones in my base. Raw ash, maybe. And you can carry... I think... Oh, okay, I have a stack of these kinda heavy on me, so yeah. Let's go. If I can go through, since these parts of the spider webs will slow me down. Can I unlock the demon thing here? Nope, not this statue. But I still have to unlock that feat. Okay, good to know. Busy days, yeah. Guess that's normal. But yeah, good to see you here nonetheless, even if you've been busy. As an exception, this Monday I'm starting early. I usually very busy in Monday, but I decided to do a few things in other days of the week. So I have to give a break to my... Oh nice! The supply materials crate, okay. So I need to give a break to my back today, as I'm having a bit of pain since Saturday. So kinda taking a short break for now. Alright, so I have this spider chunk thing for the things that I still need to unlock. More of these, and honestly I think I have plenty raw ash, but okay, I think I should be good like this. They're all carrying lots of stuff. I should have put their truncheons back in the elephant's inventory. I wanted to check if Tuna was alive. Yes, Tuna the elephant is still alive here, okay. Near the mount, the horse, and waiting for me. Yeah, still alive. I'm trying to level it up on my way down back home in a while. No elephants, tuna elephant sandwiches are just not edible, okay? I swear someone is still upstairs. I hope not, but... Okay, so my character seems to be thirsty. I'm gonna actually use the healing... Oh no, I stopped healing myself when I'm like between these spider webs. What a waste. So cooling down, slowly healing a bit, but I don't have this perk unlocked anymore because I'm missing some buffs, so because my elixirs are gone by now, so kinda worried about my health status, but yeah. So let's keep going before my character dies with thirst. Alright, so we have like doors in here, but they are like kinda broken. We should move into this place instead. Something that rarely happens. I almost did the job of killing enemies all by my own. Almost, yeah. Alright, so they're not challenging anymore. Okay, these things will slow me down if I step on these. Yep, I have no choice in here, so kinda gonna be a little slower. Okay, who keeps opening and closing the door in the building? That's annoying. Okay. Eldario, nice, okay. This shouldn't be like the best place to grab Eldario, however, but still worth the challenge, if there's any at this point for me. Guess not. Okay. So I'm gonna discard a few things later. I just wanna take another look into this area and see if I find any lost chests around, but nope. Okay. There is another lever at the distance. Okay, this opens this. Okay, so as usual, as I said before, I don't have any skeleton keys with me, so I cannot open legendary chests if I find any here. I should find like at least one, I think, but we'll see. There's only one way to find out if Tuna the elephant eats meat, it's edible. Well, so I think you were worried about me keeping the elephant alive. Now you want to eat the elephant meat? I think that sounds so illegal. It sounds very illegal. To be close to my elephant ever, okay. Alright, so yes, I cannot open this one definitely because I'm just... Okay, let's just proceed. I don't remember much or at all about this dungeon, this vault. But I don't even know if I left like the things behind to unlock or if I can unlock those things here. I mean the decorative pieces, okay. I'm still missing 2. Not only 1 but 2, okay. I have like the insignia of the demon spiders, but not the rest of the things, the trophies and stuff, and the statues, so kinda... Okay, nothing here. Hang on. Am I back to this place? I've been here before, I guess. So... Wait. My plans today is really to just keep going through the vault, of course, and then head back home so I can farm a little more and keep building my base a little. And then we'll see how it goes later, really. This game is full of surprises, so... Yes, I've been here before, definitely. Looks like I went back to the same place, I don't know why. Can someone explain to me why I did that? But what's like the use of... doesn't make any sense. Or maybe I just went back by accident. Spider sandwich may be legal, yeah, but still gross. Very slow. So I was in here. I just... Okay, the levers were only to open up these doors here with the chests. Okay, that's odd. I thought I came from here a while ago. My bad, I just... there's like a huge spider in there. I'm always so dumb. Okay, it's gonna bleed out. And I have 2 of these ragdoll effects on their corpses. They spin on the air. Oh gosh, okay, I can grab a little more. You do hate not having a map on the inside. You keep getting lost in dungeons. Yeah, well, it is supposed to be that way, so it will be like a little more of a challenge. If you want to see like the general aspect of each of the dungeons, you can always, if you are in single player, go to the admin mode and use the ghost option to go through some of these walls, and you'll see like those structure building. So it's kinda should be easier to guide yourself, but you know, some dungeons are just like they have like one room after another. You just have to go in a kind of almost in a straight line. There are like rooms on the sides, but then you have like the main way is like straight on. But then others, it just you seem to be go around in circles, and that's the confusing part. But other than that, there are worse labyrinths than this. So yeah, I think it's just not too bad overall when it comes to, you know, finding where you are quickly. Except for me, because I have bad orientation in this game. No matter for how long I play, it's just... Okay. So none of you is on the main follow, right? I need to keep leveling up Candy. And now I have a new fighter to follow, to level up. Can you come here? Can you just... No, Candyman, not you. Okay, Candy is following me. And Candyman, follow me again. Okay. Now she's on the main follow, which means that she's gonna level up more. Okay. Alright, so I guess... Yeah, maybe they made it confusing, so you die of hunger and thirst inside. With prisoners meant to be executed too. Ah, yeah, that sounds so horrible, but yeah. So never forget to bring food and water with you. That's the point. Anyway, I think I just... No, just there's nothing like special in here. The rest of the fits, but okay. Maybe in the other dungeon I will. Yeah, I'm just grabbing. Don't want this. Okay, is there another chest here? No, it's just a rock, a stone. Right. Is this the boss? No, it just looks like a boss, but it's not yet the boss. It just should be behind the gate. Not a challenge anymore, right? Right. Just, I guess, turning things too easy for myself in here. The best route to bring are dry berries. Are those? Like, so none of those, you know, well-made foods on the stove? You mean the dry berries that we can dry in the dryer? Yeah. Why? They like last for longer and they are cheaper to get? Is just because of that, or they like are a good, you know, way of keeping yourself sated for longer or something? But that should be a good thing to bring with. Okay, I can unlock the statue there at least. I'm more worried about the statue than the trophy itself. Okay, statues is something that I love using in my base, so as decoration, depending of which, but yeah. Okay, yes, I'm bringing so many things, so... Okay, the evolved spider statue unlocked, finally. So, I may grab the truncheon from... Yeah, I'm gonna bring these with me. Okay, still encumbered. Honestly, don't need more of these for now. Okay, so let's keep going. Use the lever. I hate this slowing me down. Okay, more the Eldarium. Bring these with me because I need so many of these. So many. Okay. Exactly, I've seen that one, and there's another one that I have also... No, I didn't see this one. Oh, nice. Okay, star metal. Okay, and leaving other things behind. Let's keep going. Through down there, I guess. Yes, there's a spider alive down there, so it means that I wasn't there yet. Yeah, dried berries are cheaper to make and expire. Yeah, okay, there are some of those lasting foods then. That's cool. They could easily fill up my matter, 3 of them. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Probably, you know, I should grab definitely more berries and put them on the dryer, because I also need to give better food for my trolls using red berries on the stove with other things, but I still need more eggs. So I have little amount of eggs on my boxes. The started bringing 2 other skins. Yes, it's what I've been doing now. I'm actually, you know, using a combo of this healing water skin with the other water skin in here. Sometimes I also bring purified water because yes, it looks like my character gets thirsty very often because of the low survival attribute that I have. Okay, I don't have like many survival points because it's something, you know, I just can work with that. So okay, just a few things. Yep. Well, more. Why do spiders drop these bones? Like, why do spiders drop these normal bones? I don't get it. I'm gonna give a word about this to the developers. I just cannot forget about doing it. It's so silly. Okay. Yep. So I've checked yet. So I guess we should go through. Where did I come from? Alright, we should check in this side, I guess. Or did I come from here? I will catch up with the chat soon, okay? Looks like I'm being very confused now here with this dungeon thingy. She's mad. Okay, did it just fully disappear? It just went through that wall. I can't believe this. I wanted to loot its corpse though. For more of those human bones. Well, too bad though. Okay, there's the mama waiting for us. So, looks like I haven't found the trophy, like the claw trophy thing, but that's okay. Oh, elixir of grace. It gives me, increases the agility. 4 of them. Nice, okay. I mean, I could, you know, use one for now for the boss, but I don't think I'm gonna, like, really need, since it's been, like, such an easy journey here. So, I'm just gonna eat a bit of shredded roast and I'm ready to go. Oh, plus I need to kill its babies first. Yes, I forgot. So, looks like it's blind, or it has like a short-sighted vision or something. You know, anyway, it's short-sighted, yeah. I need to really attract the... Okay. Before go to the big one. Hello, can you defend me? Alright. They are not set to attack everything without my consent, so that's why I need to give them the order. They are kinda slow. Alright, no, I don't like the idea of these spider webs slowing me down. Like, very bad idea. Oh, that was really close. Well, let's make you taste a little bit of the poison from my axe. Poison is tanking like crazy. That's what I love in this weapon. Okay, we've got like a poison sack and whatever else. Eldarium and yep, more venom sack. All I need in my life is just more poisons. Okay, so we are ready to actually harvest the babies. And I will read everything as soon as I'm done with this vault, because I've been here for a while. I don't want to get kicked out like the other day. I think I spent too long talking in the previous vault and I wasn't able to see the cinematic. So, spoilers again. Last room of the vault. All of them, almost all, look the same except for the changes in the statues and the location of the vault armors, which are already unlocked, okay, from the spiders in the other spider vault, but, you know, double checking. I'm quite encumbered by now. Okay, nice. Good stuff. I'm not gonna bring these with me. Yep. Can you get out of the chest? Anyway, let's... Okay. Sigil of the Outsider, the King Eldarion. Okay, cool. I think the other spider vault gave me the Sigil of the Demon. I haven't been using Sigil. In the Maelstrom, for whatever reason, I need to check which ones I should go with each time. But yeah, that's okay. I've been collecting them for now, I guess. It just... Collecting things give them like the use of, I don't know. It's just space on my chests. Alright, and let's check these before anything. I may have to read things, so you don't have to. Let this serve as a last record and archive of the elder races that once ruled this world. Treachery and darkness were or less suffered, blood and tears or wine. We are the last. We are exiles from the world itself. Oh, those look like those enemies from the vault of the fins thing. Yeah, looks like those. So let me catch up with the chat. So many bright corners in this dungeon. Did make a chef character though, and had so many nice foods to make. That's a great idea, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to unlock even more specialist cooking recipes. I think I've unlocked so far only 2 or 3 during the journey, but I have to eventually find more. Okay, looks like these ones are more aggressive than the ones inside. And yes, definitely that other spider went into the well was really funny, but not that fun because I could not harvest it. And yeah, plenty of abysmal flesh, kinda cool. Actually, I can give it to Brutus too, to the dog that I still need to keep leveling up. The big bottom mermaids, yeah. Oh, holy cow! That's not a mermaid. That's what do I have to? I don't want to put anything down. Hang on. Do I have any? Nope. Okay, still truncheon. You carry these? Okay. I'm not gonna grab anything else from here, okay? There, that's like a huge threat. Go away, please. I want to climb up. I feel pressure into going through this side though. Even with that thing up there. Yeah, I'm gonna run a bit. I know that they will be chasing me, but I'm gonna just make them gather all together so I can have a party in here. Probably that's not the best idea. Why do they chirp like birds? Like they sound like birds singing when they are like yelling. Why do they make these noises? I can tell bugs are so strange. So strange. Like, holy cow. This looks like a face hugger. Totally a face hugger. Like, or reminds me also of crabs. Just giant crabs. Okay, we have plenty berries in here. I mean, I can grab a few of them. I'm very encumbered at this point, but that's okay. We should be close to my mount and the elephants. So I think we should go, yeah, exactly through here. It's really good to be in, but outside it's bad, and at this point I sense that bats will come back to not far where my mom lives on. The bats from the cliffs from the near the sea that my mom lives in. My mom doesn't live in the sea, sorry. She lives nearby, but I've seen before at nighttime when the days are like warm around this time, and you know, especially in the summer. We are not still in the summer, but it looks like we are already in here. And I've seen one or another bat flying around in circles on the street lights. But it's been a while since the last time I've seen one, so I hope no appear. We never had issues with bats over there, even though we know that that place has some, but kinda, yeah. I think, yeah, no, I've seen bats in movies and stuff, and I remember, yeah, those noises, definitely. How about black blood tools? Do you plan getting? I'm planning to get them. I actually have a black blood tool here, the skinny knife, which seems to be pretty good. If I can get the other ones, that's a good idea. I need to harvest. I think I've got this from the boss, the bird boss from up here, from the chambers, the chamber of scales by New Luxor, around here. So just in case I go back, I will definitely kill that bird enemy and see if it drops more tools. So in the Exile lands, I can actually get the tools from there too, from that cavern. Yeah, remember the last time I went there was pretty tough on me. I think that bird killed my one of my pets. Not sure if it was a bear or a hyena that I brought with me. But yeah, I've got, not sure if it was the black blood pig or something like that. But yeah, definitely the more things that I can grab from enemies, the better, I guess. So I'm at 94%, that's okay. I should be good to go now. Candy, where are you at? I'm gonna put her on the secondary follow now. And I'm gonna pick up my bat. Did I just do that already? I'm sorry guys, I'm still like poor sleep does this to me. Where is my bat at? I don't wanna ride a horse before I grab my bevel from here. Not that it is expensive to make one, it just, yeah, it's still around. But all this vegetation is just, and it's getting dark. Okay, it's here, cool. You know, so let's go back home now. All of them are following me, so you went to this dungeon. Is that another vulture bird? Like, no, here is not a dungeon, okay? Here is just a big point of interest, like a big ruins, Stygian ruins. where you can find about 4 bosses in there. It's a pretty challenging place because of all the skeletons around, but plenty loot chests, and there's like a bird. I'm spotting it for you, dude. I know that you haven't played the game yet. You've played the game, not this DLC. But yes, since you're asking, you're curious about it. No, there's where a place you can find one of those. It's not the bird bosses with the booby birds, but it's one of those big birds, definitely, like a giant one where you can grab black blood tools every now and then. I think that's where I got my black blood skinny knife. So I'm just trying to go to down there, but went all the way up here because I was trying to avoid that place with the spiders. Rin is also dungeon for you. Well, in its own way, you know, you can say that it's an open air dungeon, kind of you know, a challenging point of interest, better said. You're bad at oh well, then you're not alone. Why do you think I've installed the Better Trolls mod for? So yeah, don't worry about it. We play it our own way, and you know, still have some fun, I guess. In the end, there's like a mosquito around here. Damn. Holy cow! I don't usually have bugs in this house like that many, but with the heat, I've been there before from the undead stuff, I think. Anyway, we should just head down south, not north, okay? Oh, there's a... hang on. First time seeing on this adventure one of these. Holy cow, that one really throws fire? This damn spider's so annoying. Okay. This is an obsidian rock nose, I think. Or is it a black ice one? Should be an obsidian. It's throwing like it has okay, something is wrong in here. I don't know what's going on. All these spiders jumping on me. Holy cow. Okay, did I bring with me at least that thing to kill myself from poison? Nope. That's okay, the poison is already gone. So short effect. Let me just grab this. Okay, lots of ichor here. Goldstone, okay. Demon blood crystal. Oil, that's uncommon. Shade bloom. Right, we've got more shade bloom for the shade spice food. The best thing that you can give to your pets, especially when you're raising them. No, why I'm carrying? I actually have the horse. I forgot about it. I can put things on him. I have the spirit of a hoarder. That's all I can tell. In the game, of course. When I moved out, that's interesting actually. When I moved out, I realized, you know, since through the years I kept shoving things to my small bedroom that I have in my mom's home. And then when I moved out just a couple months ago, I realized that, you know, I was wondering why I've just kept having more and more stuff altogether. It took me so long to put my things on their place, and I don't even have enough furniture for all those things, so I rely on keep having like boxes, you know, plastic boxes with things on them, because I have nowhere to place a few things. Real wood furniture, you know, few just shelves and stuff, instead of the cheap thing, you know, like from IKEA stuff and other places that and also in metal shelves and stuff. You know why? Because this house is an issue, okay? I'm not even mentioning the walls anymore. I mentioned the fact that here it's very easy for like the for bad furniture, you know, furniture made with bad material, we know with crushed kind of old thing. It gets easily mold, lots of it, and I've already put some varnish on some of them, but I don't believe that they will like last for long. So we realized that we need to actually buy more wooden stuff or things definitely made out of metal, even if they get rusty through the years. I've recently brought from my mom's home something she was using, and it was at my bedroom. Like a small thing, shelf. How can I call it in English? Well, one thing that has 3 shelves. Okay, it's made of some tough wood. It belonged to my great aunt, who I call grandma. She was the one who raised me, and you know, if she was alive, would be probably more than 100 years by now, way more. She probably, that thing, the shelves thing that I brought here, I won't have any issues with the humidity on it, because I know that it is made of good material, good wood. It should be like between like 70 years old or even more, 90, I don't know, but I think it's very old. You know, if I wanted to sell that thing, but you know, for now it's being very handy on the hallway. We don't have like any furniture at all on the hallway yet, so I think it's a nice place to hang things on, and you know, place or things that we can, you know, just be ready to pick up before leaving home, and a few more decorative pieces in there too. So yeah. Like my jars with plastic flowers, because I realized a long time ago that I cannot have real flowers for longer, because I forget to take care of them. Not the flowers, just they die so quickly with me. Hey Telenon, how are you? All I need is a gaming chair. No, gaming chairs are horrible. What are you talking about? I'm using this chair that belongs to a living room because of my back. How can people sit on gaming chairs? Like, my boyfriend's gaming chair is like all messed up already. And I had like an office chair before. I gave it to my mother. It's kind of overused, but still, you know, much more comfortable than a gaming chair. What the hell? And they are so pricey. They are very pricey. And let me see. If I have ridden a horse in real life, good question. Actually, let's say miniature horse, a pony. I've rode a pony when I was a little girl. I remember we went to a circus, then I with someone that invited us, with my childhood friends, and someone paid me for a ride on the pony. So yeah, it's kind of tiring, like going like hopping. I remember that I think I was like all red from my face because I was overheating from riding the horse for like the mini horse, I mean, for a little bit. But here many people still ride horses, you know. Not very far from my mom's home, you know, we have like 20 fields, and then there's the some fields with horses, and people there ride horses. But I think, you know, a big horse, you know, other than pony, I think I'll be afraid of riding one. It just I'm prone to have accidents, so yeah. But no, have you Scully? Gaming chairs are horrible. They are comfortable, make you sleepy, and you fall asleep the time the game starts. Are you kidding me? They are horrible because they are not. Like, over time, it depends of the chairs, I think, but many of them are like overpriced, and they just, you know, the foam they put on them, just... I'm telling you, because I've sit on other people's gaming chairs, and just... No, this is not for me. I just sometimes it's my body that just cannot adapt to many types of furniture, and gaming chairs are on that blacklist. Just not good for you. But in your case, probably not either. Used to have a decent chair back in the day, wore out down. Now you use your couch. Well, having the couch as a way of, sitting in front of the PC sounds also a good way of, feeling yourself more comfortable. But then, chairs, and I've got gifted this one in discount too, because, it was a few months of searching for like a chair for me, because I didn't find any that, with my chronic pain, it's tough for me. It's like a challenge to find proper furniture, and sometimes you can even get like decent furniture for a certain price, but it's hard to, sometimes to buy new ones when the previous sofas and chairs are worn out. It's like it's not for everyone's pockets at the moment, and I wouldn't be able to get any now. But I'm glad that I still got help for this one. Lucky from me on my side. But yes, I thought before of putting something here that I could lay down while playing the game. Didn't work out, so I really had to get a chair. I have like here like a little stool where I can put my feet on, so I can have like my legs a little up, because of my poor blood circulation on my from my knees down all the way down. It just really bad. So, or taking breaks is also very important, walking a bit, stretching the legs. But other than that, for me it's very important to have like some sort of good support in the back, and I won't go nowadays even for an office chair because of the wheels. Some chairs don't have the wheels, but many do, and for the back support you want something sturdy. So I just go with this one. I had to put the desk a little higher, the desk with the keyboard and stuff, so I could put the, let's say the arms from this armchair under the desk, so I could reach properly the things over the desk. So, but good that is slightly adapted to my needs for now. So we are back home, finally, nighttime. We're back home, and finally we are able to go for the most boring task in this game, that is to sort things out. I actually enjoy sorting things out. I just don't enjoy the fact that I spent so long while doing it on stream, and probably I'll make you bored of that for this, but yeah, it's part of the game. I keep saying this. So plus I want to start leveling up the tough troll I've got, the named fighter. I don't remember her name, but we'll find that out soon. Again, so let me just take everything now that I'm very encumbered. Plus, before anything, I should open up the supply materials crates. But yes, definitely before that, I want to put the consumables, the food that can eventually spoil inside of these places. Okay, I have actually a bunch of dried berries, not many, but a few. So I think I'm gonna put the grill back here. Okay, not enough space. I had to make the better boxes behind because of the space. I'm just having random stuff like uncooked meat and all that crap all together to test my character out and see if I can get actual food poisoning in this game. Oh, that's horrible. I'm not telling you the food poisonings that I had for the last couple of years. messed up with my stomach to the point that nowadays I have chronic stuff and cannot get rid of that crap. But yeah, other than that, in the game, you know, it's just a game. You can just do whatever to your character and she just stay alive for like until eventually she has the ability of dying and respawning. Yeah, is that even an ability? Anyway, let's check the things out. Okay, supply materials. 3, 2, 1, go. Bones, feathers. I hate this. I hate this. I need to put the glue back to the where it belongs. Branch into wood. Okay, I need wood. I don't need more branches. I have plenty. Leather, skulls, bones, more bones, and some iron. Okay, I need that too. Okay, no alchemical base, but why am I worried about getting this? I have stacks of this. Like, I'm full of this stuff. I keep getting more, so that's okay. And we've got this. It gives me a bunch of poisonous stuff. Okay, so alright, and we have worker bees. Alright, so let's put here the gruel then. Okay, so we have like a big mix of things in here. It's gonna take me a while to... And yes, I have new bears. Let me... Yeah, they are overpriced, definitely. Random question: have you made your own chocolate straight from cacao seeds? No, I never had a cocoa or a cacao, whatever you call it, fruit on my hands. I don't even find it in like mostly supermarkets here. I had to go to a specialty market probably. I haven't done chocolate that way yet. But it should be a pretty interesting thing. I've seen it. I'm not sure if it was on the TV or on YouTube itself. I've seen the process. It's very interesting. That stuff is like the fruit is white inside, and then you have to leave it on for a while somewhere, and then you know, it's pretty interesting, that process. Have you a genre? That's pretty cool to make it from scratch. Calling sorting things boring. It's rude. Yeah, it's very rude. It's not actually boring. As I said, I like sorting things out. It just takes a while. It's something that I will do like with definitely music in the background and probably in a Sunday or something. Yeah, it just takes a while, you know, to get things done. Especially because I don't shut up, so I take longer to the thing. Looks like I've stopped to be able to multitask long ago. I'm actually gonna keep this pelt somewhere else. Okay, I still have some abysmal flesh in my inventory, which I need to store. Maybe it's better this way. Okay. Don't think I have more food with me. My character is thirsty. I need to grab more water soon. So, more than 600% encumbrance. I'm good. I'm used to be very heavy in this game. So, here. The more bricks, the better. Okay. I didn't realize that I had so many of these. Cool. And steel bars, iron. Let's convert that. Tar. I should put it in here. So I've brought a bunch of things with me. That's cool. Okay. Many of these things just don't seem to need more for now, but other things are always useful for building bases and stuff. This thing doesn't work sometimes, or most of the time for me. Okay, I was raging over the keyboard for a little bit. So here, I have here an Amazon blacksmith level 3 is what I could get at this point. I may need more steel for things. However, I should just convert this. Now that's okay. I can retrieve the steel bars at a point. And the wood goes here for more shaped wood. Okay, now it works. I haven't played Dark Souls. I've played a couple of Dark Soul-like games before, but never Dark Souls. At least not yet. Not yet. But I know that it is a pretty solid game to go for if you love challenges, definitely. I've seen a few videos though. Just, it's not the same thing as playing, of course. You're trying to make dark chocolate. Yeah, well, that's the healthiest type of chocolate you can go with. Definitely. I got one going the oven while watching, right? Oh, you make your own. That's really cool. You saw chocolate making process video on YouTube, and it's so long you could never do it. Probably, maybe we are talking about the same video. Yeah. No, it's such an interesting process, definitely. But I'm not sure at all where I can get like a cocoa freaking here. But I'd rather have the final product done, I guess, at this point. Yeah. But I think it's something that someone can, you know, totally invest on. It's about chocolate. It's always interesting, okay? I'm almost without space in here. So messed up right now. It just... we'll see then. No more space, see? This should be the place where I should be putting the flowers, so to be close to the seeds one, but then I will organize things better whenever I have actual rooms in my new place, okay? It's gonna take a while. Okay, here's fiber, so I need to go to the previous chest. Actually, I should fix these things soon. These things, all of these, in a while, okay? I'll do that in a while. Definitely. I think these ores go to another one, to another chest. Some, I don't know why I have the raw star metal in there, but I think it's like a matter of space, I guess. Yeah, definitely. I need to check things slowly because of my sight, okay? See, I cannot complain about the lack of alchemical base at all. Gathering some oil here, so... Okay, so back here... Plant fiber, okay, here's the flowers one. Plenty of these already. These are not so rare as I thought they will be. The rarest ones seem to be the golden lotus somehow. And then probably the frost lotus, but I think the black lotus is pretty rare too. However, I marked on my map the places to grab these things whenever I need it. I need those, okay. I actually have more plant fiber in here, really. And then I need to... What did I have in here that I forgot? What a mess of ice I have. I'm just tired, I guess. Always giving excuses to just miss things. Anyway, Eldarion, okay. I have like this, the King Eldarion, which I need to collect more and more, okay. So let me see. Dice. Shrooms. I have here bones, really. Probably I'm lacking space. So I'm just keeping them here, that's all. These storing things when I have too many things on chest, it just messes up with my eyes somehow. Let me just drink some water. Here it's currently 11:43 a.m. So almost lunchtime. I already had a good meal earlier. I may have to, possibly to go for like some sort of break later, but not yet. I feel dehydrated fast somehow. Okay. So. Okay, no more space for this, so I'm gonna put this in another chest. Yeah, okay. No more space. Probably here. Let me check this one out. Okay, more bones here. Crazy. Leather goes in the other chest near the tannery. Okay, for now. I don't like to have this lack of organization in here, but it is what it is right now. Yep, let's put these probably back here, really. I think I forgot the raw ash. I'm gonna head it here, whatever, I have plenty of this. Yeah, eventually I'll have things better organized soon in the future, I'm hoping. This year still. I have 18 fragments of power, right? I should do this like this, so everything is all together. See, I'm missing things behind. I have this key, I'm gonna keep it with me, okay. Nothing else goes here. Unless I miss something. As usual. I had so many of these. I felt like the few surges that I've summoned were a waste so far, but then, yes, I'm totally hoping I can summon a more stronger surge in the future, okay? As soon as I have enough instances again. So it's kind of a long way to go still. Like, repeating the process after a while. Yeah, I have here this way. Which opens and closes the door from the building again. Anyway, Should be the old lady on the side. She doesn't stop. She's more active than I am. That's crazy, you know. But yeah, so let me just probably I should actually get rid of my heavy armor. Now that I can actually run, let's drink some water. So this is what I've been putting myself into trouble for. Let me just fill up this and this. So here there are plenty foundations, like all the way around. Today I should start crafting. I was thinking about more foundations because of the stability. However, maybe I put some fence for the foundations around, but I will start actually building also some floors, some ceilings instead of foundations. Okay, sometime. So I'm thinking about putting there a gate or something. I'll see. This should be like taller than the others, I think. Just me thinking out loud. Okay, I still need to count the pieces from here to there so I can find like the middle because of symmetry reasons, okay? So we'll see how it goes today in here as soon as I'm done with all of the crap that I'm still holding. If I have all of the sigils, likely at this point I should have... Oh no, maybe I'm still missing one or two, but and I think I consumed one or before in the past. Probably it was that one that when you die you don't lose it. So I have these highlighted, so I can tell that yes and no I have, but not yet. Probably I'll have most of them definitely by now. Did not drink enough water now. So, enough items for base number 3. Let's go. No, that's not the base number... number 3, it's the second one. Okay, this is the second one, temporary. That will be the third and last one. Okay, so... I should convert these into things in the dismantling bench instead. But we'll keep it for now here, okay? Like this stuff as well. So let me see here. I don't like the lack of organization here at all. Not at all. I'm not sure where I'm putting this shade bloom at. Probably near the other flowers. No, I've grabbed more shade bloom before. Probably I've already spent some. But we'll see then later. So I have more stuff here to put over that place. Okay, more coal. Where do I keep the glass at around here? I'm not sure, but anyway. And to make more glass flasks sometime if I need, otherwise I'll find them in the world. Okay, it's here. Nice. More steel fire. And iron bricks actually. I have some... wait, not here. Kinda. I still need plenty. Okay. So we should be keeping this here. I need summing up. I need lots of iron bricks, steel reinforcements, and these shape tooth for more storm glass pieces. However, the iron bricks are the ones that I spend more and the ones that I suffer more to obtain. Because of the patience that I need to have to grab more and more stones, okay? But that's really part of the game, as I keep saying, so it's something that I feel forced to go for part of the time. Okay, and more of these spider chunk things here to put back here somewhere. Okay. And... okay, I think... cochineal, where do I put this thing at? these little bugs, which are used to make some sort of dice. Isn't this bug that they used to add the red color to fake crab legs? I think so. I shamelessly can admit that I like those fake crab legs, okay? They're just pretty much probably the most processed type of protein that you can eat. But you should not. But yeah. So I think I should really put down a few more things in here meanwhile. Oh, we have a sandstorm, not a sandstorm but a maelstrom 1 that I'm not gonna get into. What is this? Someone speaking? I think it's from the next music. It's still from the same music playing in the background. It's called Zombies from Outer Space. Okay, interesting. Anyway. I have this here, why? Okay. Maybe I can bring this with me. Let's bring with us, since I'm gonna farm, I'm gonna bring with me more food. Okay, let me just put a few things down here so I just don't have to carry extra stuff that I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna bring my followers with me so there won't be like big issues. Let's not try accidentally to drink these, okay? Maybe I can just put this here since I'm not gonna go really far away from my base anyway. So let me bring something to eat. Okay. So what's next? Let me see. Oh, I have to fix the tools at least. So it's something that I have plenty of. Let me see. Somehow the chat bot hit your message, Scully. Okay, Hex back. Virtual X. Thank you. Why I don't use sigils? Because I forget them, definitely. But I will eventually use them. I have to check the wiki again, because each sigil does something specific when you are fighting Maelstrom enemies. So since I'm not all the time inside of the Maelstrom, I'm just sometimes, I'm trying to save them up for an occasion where I'm gonna go into farming more of those enemies from the Maelstrom, okay? Hey Jacob. No, it's not by Fate No More. That should be copyrighted music. I actually like a few songs. But no, I'm using music which I'm free of copyrights because I'm registered on Epidemic Sound site, so I made like a random music playlist just to play in the background for something different. I love this game too, as everyone must have noticed that already. Yes, definitely a game to play. Because of so many features it has. So by talking in many things, many features, we have many animals around here. And by talking on animals, we've got this beast tamer, not yesterday, last Friday, Frida the Accursed. And I can tell that she seems to be pretty badass fighter. So she has already, by default, this amount of health, which is a lot for a not so leveled up fighter, okay, level 0. So I'm gonna start to really make her follow me on the main follow button so she can actually start leveling up soon, okay? And I'm gonna bring also Telenon with me. secondary follow Tuna, because he's been quite of a help to carry stuff for me. Alright, and Candyman, Candy, you stay here, okay? So as you can see, Candy, she's a level 3 fighter, so that's a huge difference for named one. She's been quite of a help through the time, okay? And probably later I will change her armor set, okay? Maybe she can guard my base instead then, because she's a little weaker in comparison with my new fighter, you know. And she's level 16, as you can see, she has this health right now. So I had to level her up to have that health point. So I think I'm actually, you know, sorry Candy, but you've been such... It's been such an honor to have you on my side part of the time, but trolls are replaceable, so... And, oh, hang on. She loves the grey ones, health damage 55, armor pen 13, shield smash, reactive bleed. Okay, all of the grey ones make enemies bleed. These 39, these look so pretty, but... weaker. So let's give her this for now, okay? Mace of the Grey One, 62, 27 bleed. This should smash, okay? It's a good one, okay? Star Metal stuff is good, but it can be replaced too. Okay, let's see if the game doesn't crash while I'm dragging stuff to my character slots, because that happened before. Yes, it's a level 0 fighter, and she has already this. She's a little beast, okay? Yeah. Oh, yes, the fighter is stronger than me, I know. All of them are, which is a shame. Someone is playing music, but I think it's outside from a car. There's a car mechanic shop, like, on the other side of the street. Probably comes from there, usually. Or from someone that it just has hearing issues, maybe. But it's not like intrusive at all, so I cannot complain since I'm inside home right now. Okay, and you're gonna be like this for now. So shouldn't be like the best armor ever, but still okay for where we are going into right now. And I think I should be fine. I'm not gonna bring the horse, it's just not needed. I'm gonna simply... Oh wait, I need to fix this. I was supposed to be here, but then the follower thing got me distracted. I still have a bit of shade bloom here. Okay, that's fine. We should grab some of these bits of ship tooth. Holy cow. Did you see this here? It's from the elephant. It keeps crashing into my structure somehow. Very clumsy. I probably don't need this much. I'm gonna probably put the star metal things in here for now. These useless curse things can go to the floor. And we should have this. Drinking some water meanwhile, real life. Drinking water in real life. It just sounds weird, you know? I'm playing a game in real life. It just, everything in the game is not real. Yeah, I can also drink water in the game. Does that mean that water isn't real? And I've been fooled all this time. What am I drinking? I'm gonna keep this shape tooth in here, just in case. So I have bears now. I have many followers to level up, even Brutus. And yes, I still need to level him up sometime. Just let's start leveling this little beast up, okay? With training sessions by getting used to get hit in the face often. Anyway, we should go with this. Okay, it's kind of dark around. Just doing something. Okay, it's done. So now that we are here, actually, the closer the better to my place. Probably I didn't need these noisy elephants on the back, because I should go back there and start to, you know, crafting more and more bricks, because that takes a while. I still need to find the smelter. Like, yeah, I eventually find one in this map. Just don't remember where, but yeah. Okay. So, even with the fast crafting, you know, a few things, you know, tier 3 stuff, it just... you know, for the buildings, they take longer to craft, even with the very, you know, the fastest crafting I can get in this game. So yes, I could actually, you know, change my attributes and spend more points on the encumbrance, but no, with all these followers, I just stick with what I have right now. Instantly relieved. How often do I play this game? Actually, I've been playing it very often for the past 1-2 months. Especially because I've been really streaming it, but I play it like other than this, you know, as exception for this stream. I may launch the game like a couple of times per week, so let's say frequently. I just sometimes, you know, I prepare things for videos and stuff, so it's like, if that's considered playing, then yeah, kinda often really. That trolls should name Lil Beast. I just don't like the names with Lil in the beginning. That's like not so creative, but yeah, kind of. You can call it Lil Beast if you. I'm gonna actually. I don't like her current name. I will change it sometime soon. Okay. No, I'm gonna give her my previous cat name. Okay, the cat that I loved, but I lost him too early. You know, his name was Kitty Cat, because my cousin, not my cousin, my nephew, my other nephew, really liked that name, but then eventually I would call him Destroyer, and Destroyer shall be as an exception, okay? Yep. She doesn't look like a cat, but I mean, you could be Catwoman. Oh, I'm sorry, Tuna. Oh, I see. It's not about Tuna. This fight is about the bear. It's about getting away because I have no armor and I'm almost dead. So I spend these good potions. No, good start to level up with a bear. And you are already leveling up, see? 3. See what happens in named trolls and even special kinds of creatures, okay, that are following you. They level up way faster than common ones, okay, than tier 3, tier 2 ones. Okay, so as you can see, she hopped already 3 levels, okay? We're hopping into Monday very well today, it seems. Okay. So, really cool. Let's keep going. No, don't irritate me. That's so annoying. With a name... Lil Destroyer. No, I'm not gonna give it like... That sounds like a... Lily is always what, you know... cheap rappers put on their names. So, yeah. Such a short name. Why do people make even shorter names for short words? What's wrong with you, people who speak in actual English? No, I speak my own English, I guess. Yeah, it's funny that we kinda, you know, make things shorter than they are. It's like crazy. And now something dark came out to my brain talking about shorter words. Just you have like short life, and some people just make them their own life shorter too. So okay, let's start not to talk about heavy stuff. Really bad. Okay, so keep going, and my voice is already failing. Okay, my vocal cords are bad. Awful. You really wish you could actually stun the animals and trolls and like that. Stun them and capture them. That how evil can you be? I mean, you could put them to sleep definitely. It's just for, you know. But there are other games actually. You know, I can mention one, Animalica, which I have plenty of hours on. You can actually capture and, you know, tame and cure the animals in there. And yes, to tame them and cure them, you have to really to tranquilize them. You know, put them to sleep with tranquilizer ammunition. So definitely, it's like necessary evil, definitely. But stun the animals like trolls. Okay, you mean put them? Oh, okay. I think by clicking on that in the beginning, like when in the beginning of this feature of the followers feature, so we were able to actually first get fighters and then maybe pets. I don't remember how it was. It was long ago, but I think you could actually before use a truncheon on creatures to put them down and drag them. But I don't think. Or did they already, you know, with this feature they hold like already have the babies, the cubs and stuff to grab? Because I think at the point the truncheon worked on animals. If someone remembers about it, just let me know if I'm wrong. But you know, I think I'd rather really grab the steal the parents' babies for me and put them on the animal pen. Okay, it's not very expensive to make one, so it's a bit more work though. But stealing babies from animals sounds less cruel than put them to sleep, right? For you know, temporarily. I think so. You know, and if you could put like down with the truncheon, you know, put them to sleep with the truncheon, you go for like adult animals, which means that you will like have to fully level up them. Like you could find like a level 6 spider or like a level 10 elephant, and you'll have less working leveling them up. I mean, that won't be like a bad idea. Maybe there could be a mod for that, who knows, but I'm not really a pro at modding at all, so I'm just giving random suggestions. You are capturing people by stunning and capturing animals, you know? I know, but I mean, here in the game I feel less sorry for the humans than for the animals, you know? I feel sorry for the animals around. I just don't care about humans in this game. I don't mind to just put my truncheon on my hands and just knock them out without feeling any guilt. Okay, I regret nothing. They are easy. You wish you could stun the animals because they are easy to say for lazy people. This game is not for lazy people. What are you talking about? Uninstall the game right now. Uninstall it. I mean, if you wanna go for the lazy way, you just change the multipliers of your game settings. So I think they wanted to add more farming to the game, so they made the whole raising a pet thing. Yeah, likely. But I find that to be a good idea, actually. I mean, it could be an option, you know, it could be optional, but yeah. Still, I find it to be an interesting feature of you having to raise the animals. Because it's like more realistic and, you know, it's a few more cores to make in this game. They don't respect your time outside of games, really, to add extra cars to it. But that's the way it's just, yeah. I mean, you can suggest to them something to make it easier, but yeah. I think at this point that you say yourself that you are lazy, then don't even start to play the game. Just kidding. And they have a small chance of becoming named or greater pets. Yeah. I mean, because now if you have like no trouble in making or gathering the best foods for your pets to have a chance of raising greater pets, you know, just I think it's still a bit easy to get greater pets. I only have a few, but you know, it's just a huge help, you know, greater followers, and they also level up pretty fast, like named trolls, named fighters, so should be harder than it is already. I'm not sure. I think it should be the way it is. I don't think if they touch on things that are already good in the game, like they did before, that made people really angry, that can mess things up. So I think I leave up to the modders to change whatever. At this point, it will be crazy too hard to stun an elephant or rhino that way. And maybe you can add something like poison into the, you know, you could not kill them, but you could like put them down, like the Reaper poison and stuff. I don't know. You hitting an elephant with a tiny stick to try to stun it. They can make other, you know, big sized truncheons, maybe for big animals, you know, the ones like or spears that could reach them, but that were not pointy, just knock them out on their heads and then they would, you know, kinda... I'm not sure, but it sounds like a challenge though. Enough of silliness. Right, right. More berries. Should be drying more. Thanks for the tip. I'm not sure if you're still in here. I think it's gone, I'm not sure, but yeah. This thirstiness, why? The character isn't even, you know, very warm in here, in this part of the map, so kinda still by the shore, but yeah. You don't suffer temperature, bad consequences of the temperature, the environment, like you do in Exiles, so... it's really because of the low points I have on the survival attribute, that's all. It's just having to keep eating and drinking, it's so annoying. Game. We should not stay really far away. I have plenty stones over there. Not sure why I'm even trying to look for them in this side. Yes, he's making chocolate. I mean, can you imagine the amazing smell on the kitchen then? It smells great, definitely. But yes, about all of the process, I'd rather just buy actually already processed chocolate. You know. No, I'm curious where they. Yeah, probably they don't. I don't know where to find like the cocoa fruit in here, like in Seoul, you know. Because we have no trees, it's just maybe special markets, definitely. I've been in 2 different kinds of markets before, but you know, you can find sometimes certain types of exotic fruits even in a common big supermarket, but you know, never seen a cocoa thing here, you know. And pretty much, you know, I don't think it's a very common thing to do in here, so people who always rather buy the chocolate already, you know, or cocoa powder or whatever they will be using to make delicious things, so yeah. But the higher the percentage of cocoa in the chocolate bar, the better for doing that stuff, and actually it's healthier than others. I used to actually, you know, eat like every other day, one or two, usually two bits of dark chocolate back a good time ago. Not a long time ago. I repeated the process. I mean, it helps me with the one thing at least, even though it's cool to do that to your body. I would like consider it like a small treat, even though it's like not as sweet as milk chocolate or anything, you know. But it will help me in preventing my brain from making me desiring foods that I shouldn't be eating, you know. Prevent me from other sorts of cravings at a point. It would. It's fun how we can play around with our brain to fool it, you know, with such a little thing that we can consume. So yes, it just... But it's such a pain to clean our teeth after the dark chocolate. It's just horrible. And then the taste stays there for like quite a while, so... we stopped having dark chocolate here at home for like a few weeks already, because eventually, you know, I want to use it for helping me with the baking things, you know. But it tends to disappear mysteriously, you know. It is on the fridge usually. I put things on the fridge like chocolate because I like it that way, and eventually it just things. Somehow, I'm not sure if it's the hands or whatever, you know, bugs that have been coming inside home, but it mysteriously disappears bit by bit. So sometimes we don't have like chocolate all the time right now, so... Okay, more. You don't interesting? No, Scully, and it's one of those very small amount of subjects that I try to avoid talking on the web, like anywhere. But no, I'm not interested really. Kind of pretty much don't have like an opinion even so. But no, I'm not interested on that. But thanks for asking though. It's like always good to know better. Who are you watching? But nah, sorry. I have to say no. Dark chocolate will not smell too good to me. Why not? It's chocolate, dude. Chocolate smells good. But everyone with its smelling taste, I guess. Mysteriously, yeah, food here in this house disappears mysteriously part of the time. Especially, you know, sweet stuff and bread and whatever. Yeah, true, Telenon. Actually, for example, on my Discord server, because, you know, it's pretty quiet in there, but to avoid things getting out of hand, because unfortunately there are different types of people, you know, and not everyone gets along together when it comes to those subjects, and unfortunately it tears people apart. So it's something that I'm not even interested in talking in the web, because I don't feel the need to, you know. There are many other things to, you know, to go for, and, you know, for politics, I'm scrolling on Twitter and seeing unwanted things that I didn't choose to check. I check mostly for the gaming stuff, so, but sometimes it shows up like in Facebook, things that you're not even following, and part of the things maybe like politics or, you know, accidents and stuff. So I'm like, I don't come to the web to be depressed, even though sometimes I lurk around the subreddit called crazy videos with accident because I'm horribly curious, and sometimes that's really bad for my health. But yeah, anyway. So yes, I try not to get to. Don't break my tools. You agree? Yeah, thanks for agreeing and understanding, Scully. And I apologize again to say no. I'm not sure if it was a subject that you wanted to talk about, but guess I'll skip that. But feel free to ask other questions if they are not too odd. I'm just a bit sleepy when I'm mining stones. But anyway, I hope that at least I can make at least 2 storm glass pieces out of this in a while. Maybe, you know, I could already put these things down there. So let's go back. Yeah, and let's hydrate. That's a glass of water, right? Yeah. Kind of the certain emojis, you know, I need to pay attention to and look at them like for a few seconds to realize what they are, or just pass with the mouse over them to see what they're actually exactly. So this noisy elephant has a bit of everything. Let me see, 753 encumbrance, not bad, could be worse. I had before like 4,000 when moving things out of my previous base, so... Only this? Really? Well, it should allow me to make like, yeah... I'd say like 2 before, but maybe around 10 or so. We should keep things, the rest of the things in its inventory. I should keep grabbing a few more stones, and then we should go straight into building more pieces. Okay, I should like keep harvesting, like farming hardcore a part of the time, and then in the end I will not have to move away from my base for a while until I have like something there built properly. But I feel it's so repetitive thing that if I don't break the routine, I just, at least on the stream, it should be like even more boring than it already is, okay? So I'm doing this at pits, okay? By September I should have that place ready. No, just kidding. We'll see then. How goes the... Hey Gregory, welcome back to my stream, good to see you here. Thank you for asking. I'm on my way. I just stopped for a bit, for a while. Back up here, I went to the Islands of Outsiders Vault for something different. And then went back home. Took me a while to organize a few things. Now I'm back to farming. Definitely is still something going slowly, but hopefully I get a few more pieces put down there today, okay, before really finishing the stream. How are you? Hey Mark, how are you? As well. Good to see you here, and great to see people popping up on my stream. Welcome everyone. I don't know, I'm not good with words, okay? I wasn't meant to talk with people this much, so yeah. But yeah, it's good to have something different on my channel after so many years of making mostly times videos, and you know, I will keep up with videos. You know, the sound quality for my microphone nowadays, just since I've changed the rooms, and even if I put a few, you know, isolating things in the ground, and even if I spend a few hours editing the sound from the video, it's not gonna be as good as before, or not so bad, but you know, I will keep up with other sorts of content eventually. Kind of slow down because of the stream and for changes in life, but I hope I can keep doing what I can to just keep you maybe entertained, you know. Good luck with the... Oh wait, I actually didn't read the previous your previous sentence. I'm sorry. You won't be able to watch here. You have a doctor's appointment. Okay, Noma, thank you so much for being a frequent watcher on my streams, and yeah, definitely. I hope all runs well on that appointment. Okay, best wishes for you, Mark. And you know, you always feel free. Take your time watching my things. I appreciate your support. I'll see you another time if you can still listen to me or not. I apologize. I've missed. Sometimes I just miss a few things on the chat. Just. At least it's good to read anything, you know. Maybe I should go back to reading books sometime. Just keep my brain active. But if I read the chat, it's also another way of keeping the brain active in a certain way. Yeah, just. What is messing up with my brain is really these stones harvesting. It's just. I don't want to do this, but I must, you know. I'm not gonna increase the harvest multiplier or the values, because that will be like cheating like a bit. So at this point, you know, so I've been playing with the normal values since the beginning. But like this is so much more grindy. That's okay. It's the way it should be, I guess. You are not meant in Conan Exiles to make huge bases, okay? So that's a personal problem of mine at this point. And... am I getting rid of all the stones? Not yet. There is over... if COVID-19 is over here... No! It's actually surprising. It's the stats, if they are real, is actually still going on. Probably stats got worse since a year ago. But the laws when it comes to the mask wearing and stuff and just change, you know, they were lifted like so it's like people still getting often COVID, and there's still some people dying weekly. But no, it's far from being over. Plus, we are in a country, in a small country with plenty of people in many places. So, and people just at this point is like, yeah, really, it's something that we have to live with it. But no, it's far from being over, like at all. Give it a few years, maybe a few more years. I don't know, just... But no, it's not... And how is it in your country, Scully? Is still as bad as before? Or like worse, or not as bad? I suppose it's like not a shiny situation, but... Gregory Jones... You feel almost as bad for Jenna as you do, Jester, just lugging around your material for you. Well, that's what I need the elephant for. And to stomp on enemies, that's all. But yeah, it's kinda feel bad, you know. Worker animals, no way. Human workers, totally. Like, I usually, you know... And plus, they get on the way. Animals get on the way most of the time. Humans too, but, you know, really differently. You know, it will be retired in a while, so as soon as I get my base done, which, when I say while, I can say like in several months, so... Yeah, I mean... That's what you get for working for me. You have to carry my burden. Yeah, poor tuna. Press F for tuna. Oh dear, I'm still having I just have so much still to craft. It's craziness. It's been over. Hey James, Just take Brutus for carrying stone. Oh, does that mean that probably stones will increase its strength? Still need to level it up. Cannot forget about it. I just want to really to have this try more level up, okay? In a while. So I want to do many things, but I cannot do them at once. That's the problem. The problem through all of these survival games. After all, no matter how different they are from each other or look alike. There's nothing like Conan, but yeah. You know what I mean. There's so much stuff to do, which is good. As long as you have time for it. Thank you. Tuna says thanks. Tuna, this one is a boy. Just I can't help but be on the way. Look at the size of that elephant. He gets on the way of everything. He crosses through my base walls. He goes underwater. He just makes me almost die into enemies because I'm stuck on its on its tusks and stuff. So I'm not. Because it's half of a ghost because you can go through it like part of the time, but it's still, you know, part of its body mass just gets on the way. And it's noisy, but not as noisy as my neighbors. Okay, so let's proceed. Axe almost broken. Thank you for telling me. Oh, oops. Yeah, really. I didn't notice because of so much talking. Thank you. So that means that it's time to head back home in this jiggly suit I'm wearing right now. Sometime I will also farm. There's a mosquito still around this room. Are you kidding me? I will keep farming on the boss, level 3 boss over there in the distance with this new fighter. Okay, it should be good for her to get used to fight instead of me, okay? Because I'm a lazy fighter at this point. Okay. Pretty funny, just with so much help around you. What do you need to do more? What else you need to do? I mean, switch the words so easily. Yep, the more the better. So now actually, Tuna, you stay over here. You can stay with that. Plus, no, nope. This one goes. The exotic flesh I'm kinda try to keep as much as possible for cooking stuff later. And I'm gonna grab this. Actually, I'm probably gonna need Tuna to help me over there with these materials to carry them. But it's most likely that I use a small follower instead to not get on the way. Okay, so wait. I'm not encumbered even. So I didn't grab all of this tech here. So this should last for a few minutes. Unfortunately. Best outfit you can wear. Yeah, when it comes to encumbrance and, you know, for like catching some fresh air in the lower body parts too, it's the loincloth stuff is probably the most refreshing armor ever. I almost died a while ago for a bear, so it's not like really great, but yeah. A neighbor's nicer than an elephant. Yeah, definitely. You have Tuna really without the elephant. I could get all that glorious material. Yeah. You know, Jester, what I normally wear when building or gathering or fighting. You fight with a loincloth, without like actual armor. That's what I call having balls of steel without armor, fighting without. And maybe in the very early game I'll do that too, or at this point I have the coarse armor, clothes. That's not really actual armor, but yeah, for building this is the best. And maybe I'll take Brutus with me to carry the things. No, wait. I'm gonna actually already craft a few things, yeah. Okay. So... Only 10 for now, okay. And we'll see, because I have to put these on, you know, on practical there. I don't know how to explain. The pillars I could go, since they go underwater, and they are gonna be hidden at a point. Give me a second. I'm gonna use other sorts of pillars with... I don't have enough flotsam stuff, okay. Well, I need more of these stone consolidant in here. Why is there gruel in here? I don't get it. What I should be making... Yeah, definitely. Why I didn't really plan that. Hang on. Pieces, I could just use those under the water instead, you know, instead of wasting a tier 3 stuff, you know. I can even, you know, oh no, I cannot use this. It's gonna stick out then. Nope. I have this. Why I do? Okay, so no pillars in here. So what I'm gonna do actually quickly, squeak it back in. Not really. You are faster with armor though. With no armor, no to dodge. For sure, of course, yeah. I cannot dodge now. No, ram. So yes, maybe in recovering, and you know, it has its benefits definitely. Hi Chucky, how are you? Good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. No, you know, you wear F of your bejeweled set or your champion's armor. Oh yes, you're the one which with that you know, favorite set of yours. Yeah, or just fake it out being an egg noob and then switch to your badass armor. Oh well, as long as you are quick before your enemies approach, that's a really funny thing to do, really. So what I'm gonna do is to actually fix these star metal picks, okay? And then I'm gonna also grab some more wooden stones, okay, for the flotsam pillars that I'm gonna put on the water at the point, okay? Alright, so I have to go back there. Do you have some wood with you? Just a little bit, so follow me. One moment. Alright, let's go. Oh, I have, hang on. I need to turn off the fan. I have to go quickly to the bathroom, okay? Too much info, okay? I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? A minute, pretty much, okay? Also need to stretch my legs a bit, so... And we'll be farming then again. And keep going with this thing that I'm building down there, okay? So, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let me catch up with the chat again. Can you have some of my bones? Not exactly mine's, but my ones. But the ones that I've grabbed from creatures that are down there in the chest. You can have as many as you want. Okay, I barely use bones. So I just simply collect them. I'm a bone collector, okay? Shh, don't say anyone. But yes, as long as you have plenty building materials for me, I don't mind you taking all the bones. Let me see. Spider gives us so many bones, we couldn't believe it. Almost sent an email to the devs. Are you kidding me? I may have to post something funny about that on Twitter sometime. Yeah. Scully, I'm glad you do. Thank you so much, Scully. Okay, you have a great day as well. And thank you so much for your support and kindness, Scully. Guess see you later then. Sometime in another sim, I'm hoping. Thank you again. And see you later, I guess. Yeah. Got some water? Yes, I got. But keep reminding me that I keep having to drink water, okay? So, Gregory Jones, you say that you can wait only a few more days and your clan will be moving over to Siptah, and thank you for the welcome back, yeah. So kind of the chat is a bit switching. I read things like in not a proper order, I guess. Yeah, I was kidding, you can have the bonus for free, really. You spend your lifetime in here watching my random streams, so it's a way of thanking you. It's giving all the bones. Oh wait, I need to read the message that I received. Must be important. Hang on. I'm sorry. Looks like today I won't have company for lunch later. Well, whenever I'm hungry, I'm gonna eventually eat something. That reinforced breakfast gave me energy for a few hours, I guess. I literally eat steaks at breakfast sometimes, so... So I hope you and your huge clan enjoys the Isle of Siptah map, okay? It's really different, it's something different. You're already watching the spoilers, so... But I don't even know. I'm wondering what the developers are on when this, you know, with this patch 3.0. So if it will add both new content to the Exiles and to the Isle of Siptah, I have no idea. But when it's something that is very talked and they tease us with something, it's because new content it will be in not only more bug fixes, that's like a never-ending task, but likely, you know, we'll be having new stuff for sure. But not sure what it is. I'm very curious. Maybe I could make like a video about something on that new patch, if it's not just balance things and yeah, just to showcase new items. Okay. No, Tuna, I forgot the other followers. We are not gonna mess up with that bear. Did it just left? Oh, okay. I think we just run a little too fast. Sounds like a battalion is after me with this elephant behind me. Oh, I'm just accidentally hitting it, but that's okay. Friendly fire is off here. Otherwise, I will be playing alone totally right now. I'm sure this pickaxe still does a bit of damage. 10 damage, so... We're having this 80s music in the background. So fitting, not so with the scene, but... Anyway, can't wait to keep going with the base. So I also need more wood logs, okay? So we're gonna... I think this should be enough for a few pillars. At the point I forgot what I was, you know, doing in here. But yeah. It's gonna take you people a while to build up, but you're sure you'll love it. You mean your clan leader? She's already on Siptah preparing for us to join, so it's not so hard to get started. Oh, okay. Going through the easy way, I see. Yes. It's... You'll find yourself doing the same things, but then visiting different places. It's always amazing. And the bear... It's a bad idea, Tuna. Hurry up. Those paws are no joke. It's easier to grab the followers instead of grabbing some armor, you know? It's kinda warm in here. Alright. Okay. A few more resources. And seriously, just... I shouldn't be wasting this, but yeah. So you come with me because I forgot you. Eventually. Tuna, come with me too. You're not gonna be scouting in here. There's nothing to see in here besides of these fiber bushes. Armor attacks encumbrance bonus. Ah, wait, I could go with that. Like the... You mean the base game medium one, right? I mean, why not? Because I just probably didn't think of it. Thank you. Maybe that could be a good choice to go with. I'm just gonna grab a few more trees for now and head back home. Actually, I need some more trees. Maybe I can go with not necessarily the flotsam pillars, but the stone, not the stone bricks, the... What's it called? Just the... Holy cow. The sand thing. Sandstone, exactly. Why did I forget this name? It's been a while since I used sandstone, yeah. Should just take a car, go to the next dungeon. Oh, yes. Me driving with this music in the background, yeah. Sorry, I just cannot drive. Even in games, I'm dangerous. Playing this new game, Bakery Simulator, and you have to drive to coffee shops and other bakeries to deliver like bagels, muffins, loaves and stuff, you know? At least in the beginning, then you have like other service and, you know, instead of a car, maybe a truck eventually. And I've done plenty of things in there already. It looks a bit repetitive, but it's fun in the end, and I'm enjoying it so far. However, in that game, definitely you have to drive, and you know, it's rare the day that I don't crash the vehicle against other cars in the street. So if there were pedestrians in there, there won't be no more pedestrians to run over. Okay, so imagine here a car, which is not so fitting for this game, but then I remember about Age of Empires. I was extremely addicted to it back then, okay? And then after such a long time, after running into the campaign modes and normal mode and stuff, after several hours of, you know, gameplay, like definitely many hours, forgotten hours in there, I decided to take a look at these famous code. I'm not gonna say the C word here, which, you know, you could type in the text and the command line there, and it will be called Big Daddy, and that will spawn in a car, crazy car, which will destroy anything you wanted, like pretty much. And then cars are not fitting for Age of Empires. Imagine here, that will be like a way of cheating into through the map, you know, going too fast. Probably things will be not rendered like on time or anything, but eventually I will crash it and had to spend like a million resources again to craft a new one. I say build, or instead craft a car. You mean build a car? It sounds better. Anyway, let's see what I can do with this. Okay, probably I'll spend all of the wood in a while. Okay, so I think it's time for you to stop following me. Thank you for the help, and try not to get in trouble with the bears. I'm literally talking with an elephant. All right. Actually, still. All right. More relief like this. So follow me. Hey Finn, good to see you here. Doing better? I'm okay, thank you. Kinda minus the back pain, but other than that I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. How about you? Fast. I mean, if it's scout tanks, they are still a little fast. Sorry, I'm having World of Tanks flashbacks. So, Jenner, how's it the chocolate process going? Okay, so what I was thinking was really to, since these things are kinda, you know, I've seen slightly cheaper than the foundations. Let me see something. Storm, not storm. So for a foundation, you need 15 iron bricks, okay? The rest is just I have more than. But for the ceiling, you need 9. Okay, so it's slight difference, small difference. Still for this. I'm gonna go with this instead. Here, okay. And I'm thinking about many things. I was thinking about making the pool like in one of the sides, but probably it should be in the middle. And I can work something out in here. Then, as I said, I need to count these foundations. But then probably in the middle I should still make like some sort of a cross with foundations instead of ceilings for more, you know, extra reinforcement of the base stability. Here I may start with these, okay? No matter where they are facing at these, you know, these ceiling things, and then I'll see where I can go with this. I probably will make extra ones because then I need to make like extra floors. But for now, I'm gonna do with this, you know, adding stability with the sandstone. I mean, pillars will be like a good idea. Let me grab something. How it's called? The building hammer, the hammer thing. Should have it in here. The repair hammer to see the durability. No, the stability. Okay. I'm not good with words at all today. Oh, where the hell is it? Oh, I know where it is. Is over there, you silly Jester. Okay. Cars instead of tuna. Nope, not happening. Rather have tuna. Yes, at least it's cheaper to take care of tuna. I can tell. You did sleep a little bit. You had to go. You got dizzy. Fell backwards. Oh no, that's really bad. Did you find out the cause for that to happen? Then be careful. Okay, that happened to me before and it's no joke. But you laid down for a bit to make sure. Yeah, make sure you rest properly for a bit and close your eyes, because if like it's some sort of dizziness or something, you know, get checked, you know. It can be for a few reasons, you know. So be careful with that. But I hope you feel better soon nonetheless, okay? Don't want to see my viewers feeling bad for whatever reason, or falling on the battle or anything. So take care, buddy. I'm just want to make sure I do things equally to each side. Stability 80, that's bad. Here it's 100, so what I'm probably gonna do is something else. Let me grab this. Hang on. Oh, I cannot go anymore in first person underwater. Why did they remove that? Like, why did... Like, used to be able to go in first person underwater, not anymore. If I want to film like for a video underwater and I don't want my character to show up, I need to put myself under invisibility mode, okay? So yeah. Let me put this here. Like every other ceiling I have to put this? Are you kidding me? 180. Ceilings are not a good idea after all. So, as you can see, I've put like a... Well, let's skip crafting ceilings. Oh, okay, now that you say that. Or probably I could just make like a long pull in here and not... Anyway. I'm just thinking out loud, okay? This is not gonna be good. Where is the pro builder I used to be? It's no more. It's just not me anymore. Oh, hang on. Let's replay the playlist of music that since it's over. I'm gonna put it again from the beginning. In the middle would be best for the pool, definitely. You are right, Gregory. Actually, I could start already managing that, even though it's not like the most important part of it, but I'm just getting crazy over this, you know, spending. Kinda getting a little bit, you know. Maybe... Come here, I just cannot build encumbered. Okay, that's better. Maybe if I... Hang on, I'm just gonna put this back on me. Temporarily, okay? I'm glad that we can pick back things up now. And not having to destroy those. That would be such a mess. I had to do everything in tier 1. Like, really. It will be awful. I hope you like water. There it goes, sliding. I was wondering if I should really do this way. Or just keep... maybe in this case I'm not gonna put these things higher right now. Maybe later when I have like all of the base foundations. But so here I know that for this gate doorway I think I need to put a fence foundations to be hang on, gate frame. Okay, I need something else. Yeah, of course. Come here, Brutus. What am I doing? But then I will have more than a gate frame around. Maybe instead of the middle I could put like one gate here and another in there, but then I was thinking before, maybe I'll put like just a normal size door on the sides and the gate frame in the middle instead, you know? But then I'll put, I may build something outside here, but maybe later. So like this I cannot just simply put this properly, so I really need the fence foundations under here. Oh, hang on, I'm putting them lower than I should. Yeah, pick this back up. Maybe I should build in first person at a point. I'm eating bugs, why? Okay, maybe... I didn't want just to put it like so low. Are you kidding me? So this is pretty much the middle, the center of... Oh, okay, it takes up like the entrance, okay, the doorway, let's say, takes up to 2 pieces instead of 3. My bad, okay. So I should put it like this in here, but then it doesn't work. Which means that I have to... no, I don't want to adjust the size of these things. Maybe I can put 2 gates instead and we'll see how it goes in the middle. Maybe I can put actually 1 gate here and other one on the side instead, you know? It's craziness. Maybe not too far from the... Let me just see if I can center these actually. Let's use the ceilings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm just trying to organize things here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I didn't count with that one. Yeah, I need to count with the others. 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Still. Maybe. Hang on. Trying to adjust things. I'm very picky with this. Hang on. What are you? Let me catch up with the chat, so I'm not gonna get like lost because of so much sex. Oh, okay. Thanks for the reminder about hydrating myself. That vault had a lot of armors and weapons. I need your armory. Really? There's nothing special over there. The most special stuff I'm wearing. But yes, I could give that away too. I'm actually trying to collect one of each piece of each different armors, if that's even possible for me to do so in here, but you know, I could just discard a few, really. You once had a builder falling down from your attic and downstairs and he survived. He didn't have too many problems after he was able to work again. Oh, good to hear that he recovered and it wasn't like as severe as it was, you know, unfortunately supposed to be with such a fall. Okay, it's very, very dangerous, that those types of jobs. It's like, it just can be, you know, life-threatening, definitely. What is my favorite legendary weapon so far that I've got? Well, depends. But you know, so far I've been enjoying a lot this Feroxic War Axe. Also the Incarmine, the Incarmine War Axe, which I've used for quite a while. Then I found this that poisoned me, and that gold thing, that gold mace that I've used before, as well with, you know, pretty much also that big sword that I'm using right now. I don't remember the name of it, but we can check that soon. So it's hard to really choose just one, you know, as favorites. It's not this one, Blade of Adventurer. I find it pretty fine for now as a legendary one. Okay, it just makes enemies cripple. Also, I like a lot the Grey One's weapons. Okay, they're legendary, right? I think so. No, they're not legendary, but they can be as good as one. So the Ghoulish Club, so far, I also enjoy it, not only because it's a club and can just put enemies, you know, throw enemies on the ground, but because of the effects pretty much. And yeah, you know, armor pants, kinda, it's okay, it's pretty fine. And then I may have more there, and I like the Void Forge bow, which is in Candyman's inventory too. But yeah, other than that, I think there are many legendaries around to choose. Things in here, hang on. I actually removed that was marked in the center, silly me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do in here is actually to pass the what I was supposed to place at a little more here. Okay, this, if it stays here, like, I'm gonna build like a big wall maybe to cover this up. I'm not sure yet, but I may put this in here. Okay, and I will craft another one. Come here, Brutus. Yeah, I keep putting things back on him to not accidentally craft things that I don't need now, because I know how I am. I'm dangerous, so with the keys. You don't know how it survived, because it fell from a great height, and some people don't survive falling. No, especially if they hit with their heads or other, you know, vital parts, you know. It's just so crazy. The stairs are indefinitely, you know, the times, the few, unfortunately, but still, you know, the times that I fell off stairs, I fell on my butt usually, or on my legs, which was extremely painful, but it was not as dangerous if I would fall like I would fall with my head, like craziness. I usually fall on my knees and butt, so not usually, but sometimes, and it's extremely painful. I cannot imagine people surviving that easily when they hit with their heads, like when falling stairs. It depends of how you fall, you know, and how, you know, it's just also a matter of luck, really. But, you know, I'm glad that he is okay, you know, there is enough to keep working. You have gates, but he was working above it all in the attic, and opened a bit above the stairs, and it was on a support beam, and he fell from that. Oh, okay. That's sometimes you put just your feet in wrong places, and that can happen. It shouldn't happen, but yeah, it sounds dangerous. All the way down to the bottom. Poor guy. Your favorite weapon should be the Sword of Chrome, and Jedi's Great Saber. Yeah, well, that's a pretty good weapon too. The Sword of Chrome. Isn't that one from that, the special, no, the more expensive version of the game? I don't have it, I think. Or is it? Or is that the... No, that's the Barbarian sword, my bad. Oh, that Chrome sword, okay. I think I know what it is. I don't remember much about it, but... Maybe one day, hopefully, I'll get it too. Okay, I cannot manage... Hang on, I've managed to put that one... Oh, okay. It works nowadays, definitely. I think they changed this then. I want to put it like over this side. Not okay. Almost okay. Definitely. I don't need the fence foundations to put these on the on the limits of these actual foundations here anymore, but still looks weird. So I need some sort of thing in here, maybe not ceilings but the foundation. Then in a while, okay. So I will also have some sort of fast transportation, okay, fast elevators until the other side, okay. Yeah, definitely you can still alert. Guitar bags? Are you kidding me? They still like, it's like part of like, they absorb all the pain. But you feel it, that's even worse. Sometimes it depends. I think it depends off the people's yes. And where your nerves are more right. I don't know, but yeah, definitely. Just you can fall to a really bad fall or a really lucky one. You're currently on lurk mode. That's okay. You're petting Luna. Luna, the cat or a dog? I'm getting her ready for the vet, but you're still gonna be in the background. I hope everything is alright with your pet Luna. Feel free to let me know later. That's okay, thank you for, nonetheless, for still watching me. There's nothing much going on in here, so... don't let Luna bite you while during bed. I hope she enjoys water. So... let me just think... maybe, you know, instead of going with walls over here, I could go with defense foundations all the way up. But then it's more expensive. It's prettier though. Because if I go here with this... can I just... I cannot put... hang on. Maybe I have to remove the... Okay, I gotta check something. Okay, sometimes the building gets on my nerves. I love the building system, but... Oh, okay. That's something else. I've put these a little lower than I should. Okay, you can make little stairs with these, by the way. So let's put these on the same 8. Okay, that's better. If I go with these fence foundations instead of walls, that will look cooler, but... Oh, no, it doesn't allow me. It will allow me soon. This building is weird. But then it's more expensive. Okay, let's see fence foundation. "12 iron bricks, 3 shaped wood and 3 steel reinforcements." I still have some walls, some glass walls left from my previous base in here. Okay, let's go with the cheapest choice, okay? Unfortunately, I love to use fence foundations all the way up sometimes because of the inner side. Okay, it's like should be equal to the outer side sometimes. Sometimes it's not that much equal, but it may still be a bit. So, but in this case, I have to save up on resources, I guess. By talking on resources, let me see if more iron bricks are done. Encumbrance is no problem for Brutus, mighty dog. So let's go back there and put actual walls in here, okay? And in the center, then I will eventually do something different, but we'll see then. I'm not sure how this is gonna run, okay? So, kinda have to keep changing plans because, yeah. Fence foundation, let's pick this back up. I may add some later, okay? You know, for the final touches, okay? It's much better to have like a fence foundation instead of just the normal foundations here, because sometimes the building looks unfinished with just foundations, not being covered with fence ones. There's no big difference in covering them, but still I notice it, so kinda upsets me. Here I could make like a smaller doorway and like a... No. We'll go like this now. And actually the inner side of this is pretty fun. It looks pretty nice, so I think, yeah, definitely more walls. I forgot. Brutus, come here. Why don't you craft these things for me? Definitely. Having a builder pet or a troll. Okay, so more walls. And also maybe a few of these, but the frames will be more used in the inner building, so this is like more for the big wall around. Okay, let's not overcraft this. Overcraft, yeah. Yeah, it can still. 2 gates will look good. Yeah, hopefully, Gregory. Yeah. Sword of Chrome is the one with more than 90 damage. Oh, then that's a good one. One thing that I think I think it's Talinon, the fighter, level 20, is carrying the great axe of the grey ones that has currently 93 armor value or something like that. I'm not sure, but it's also something very crazy. So it's also a two-handed weapon, just in case I cannot get the sword. That's a pretty good damage one. At least in damage, yeah, definitely. That's really a crazy weapon. Building system can get very frustrating. Yeah, at the point I love building, but yeah. You ate something and do the dishes, okay? Just do things slowly, Van. Don't rush stuff and feel bad, okay? But hopefully eating helps you on like getting rid of that dizziness. I'm not sure what caused it, but I'm no doctor. But you know, if it keeps going like that, make sure to get checked. Okay, take care. When building bases and such, you also notice everything is wrong. Everything wrong with it, and also when you make a map, it gets annoying. Yeah, there are a few issues with the buildings. It's just building systems. It's just they are not perfect, but you know I can just get over them. It's just lots of rambling in between and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7. Okay. And now on this side, I want to make like probably central, you know, little door in the middle. Maybe let's see. I should have like an extra foundation over there, but okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to count things over again because sometimes I just do things too fast and it can be a mess. Or maybe, hang on, 1, 2, 3. Maybe 2 doors in here instead, you know, 2 little doors. Yeah. Look, I'm stopped now and my stats, my thirst and, you know, the stats on the top left just don't go down because I'm not running around. So let's make actually 2 doorways. I love the Numidian set, definitely. I'm just gonna go here with the Stormglass because it's not only one of my favorite sets. The Numidian can be one of the favorite ones. Also the Echilonian ones, okay? It's my favorites. But all of them are like really pretty, really cool to go for. The thing is that I'm gonna go with the Stormglass to, you know, to be in harmony with the vaults from this map, okay? So I'm gonna go total Siptah in the building. I think. I love the kitten pieces too. It's pretty much one of my favorites as well. It's only for now. Gotta craft this carefully since I keep grinding for materials, so... Okay, 2 in here like secondary doors, alright. And then just manage to do something as I go. Just keep building pieces and then I managed to work something out around here, you know. Plus, I wanted to have one in the center so I could put then the triangle like walls, but then I'm gonna do something different here instead, like this. Okay, and I love the triangular, the wedges. How's it called? Stormglass. Let me see. Okay, this the sloping walls. Yeah, definitely. Crafting things slowly so I don't make mistakes. Maybe one more in there, but then I can make something up there. At least for now, I love to add different shapes, you know, in diverse parts of the base, so it's kinda... I can actually... hang on. It's gonna be different from what I was expecting to be. Me and the triangles and rectangles here, the symmetry, it's all about being me. No, I don't know how to make proper rhymes sometimes, but yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna put a pointing thing in there. Maybe some sort of guards up there, but we'll see then how it goes, okay? I can actually make like some sort of balcony too. Oh, I have many ideas, but so little resources. Maybe here I could put these frames, and then on the top I could go like build the roofs. No, storm, sorry. These ones, hang on, the roof pieces that have windows. Okay, the slope windows inside. It's gonna be too much. Maybe I could just, you know, it's gonna be odd here, but because then... No, weird. No, I cannot put this here because then I don't have like a... hang on. Or just a huge triangle, like I can follow this. I see I can remake things and pick up back the pieces, which means that it's not a total waste, okay, of ideas that I am having randomly in here. So see, I'm already making mistakes. Yeah, better in first person sometimes. So I usually do things, you know, randomly, and if they look good I may leave them that way or change them to different places. So I'm kind of like that. I will eventually use all of these things that I'm crafting here, so no problem. So I'm just trying to test things and see if how cool they may look like, and if this is something valuable that I can keep going with. Okay, I can now... let me see. Instead of making a big triangle, I can make something here. Oh, okay, I know what. Okay. So let me just slowly put things by piece, because maybe more glass in here in the center, or I can make like hang a banner in the middle too. That will be looking cool. And a little more. And now maybe in the I'm gonna have issues with that center. Maybe I can make... I still made a few triangles, but okay. Maybe I can make this smaller. No, that's gonna look very odd. Holy cow, okay. Not okay, but no. And then I can like put a smaller, like those roof things in there. I don't like this. It's kind of like I'm building pyramids here or what? That's kind of crazy. Hang on, no. Or I can either put one of these in there, but then I have to work something out on the... Oh, okay, that will be looking nice. Hang on. I know what. Or go with the wall caps. The wall caps are a great addition. Maybe somewhere else. Hang on. So unfortunately there are no window at the roofs other than these, okay? And the other roofs are just... you cannot see through, so... except for the smaller ones, yeah. I mean this here. Okay. I have to go with... Where is it at? Okay, here. Maybe 2 of these. Let me... Dizziness is gone. Oh, glad it is. You lay down until it was gone. Yeah, I think you've done well. Okay. It's never safe to stand still. Standing up, I mean, while feeling dizzy. Good. Oh, your dog, your mastiff, your baby bear. Oh, she injured your leg. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. She has to have a treatment once a week to keep her in check. Being a big dog, she can easily screw her leg over. Yes, because of the size. Yeah, definitely. I hope it's not infected though. So I hope she gets she feels better from her leg soon. I can stand seeing animals, you know, injured, so kinda wish her the best. Thanks for taking care of her. I think she's thankful for that too. So let's keep going here. But having them is priceless, and a priceless experience. Okay, so here, and then we have these pieces. Okay. I'm not sure how good this will look like in here, but then this is still a painting, unfinished painting. So that's crazy. So it works well. Turned on this side, but in this side I need to have some sort of something else in here, you know, like a ceiling, to be able to rotate it properly. That's so annoying. Okay. See, I think sometimes it's a matter of stability, but then if I remove that, and as you can see, this side didn't need, okay, because of the angle. It's such a weird thing in here. Let's leave it this way, like this right now. Yep. And then we'll see. I can put like wall caps over that side. Then I just want to take a look. Sorry, kinda had an eye cup. Take a look in the distance to see if it's looking okay. Because if I cannot stand its view in the, you know, through a certain distance, I cannot stand it at all. Holy cow. Okay, this is something else. Definitely, it's definitely more for the looks too, but yeah, we should keep up with this for now. It's not being as I expected before, but I'm kind of enjoying it so far. Kinda have an odd taste for these sort of shapes in buildings, I guess. Not at all what I was thinking on. I'm still on my mind the idea. I still have in my mind the idea of having a couple of towers, like around 4 towers. Okay, because anything that resembles castles looks good for me. Okay, so let's go with that one too. If this doesn't work well, I eventually can change the design. Okay, something else. Okay, hang on. One more. Okay, I'm just building piece by piece, so just not spend way too much. This is pretty much useless. It's just more for decorative purpose. Oh no, hang on. I shouldn't build a little too much. That's like kind of harmful for the eyes, like having such a huge intimidating build in here. Like what the hell am I doing? But then I think high when it comes to base building. So alright, so yeah, guess there are no big limits for creativity, I guess. Even though just I feel like I'm not that creative anymore at a point, but no, everything is possible in this game. I actually want to add a few foundations outside here, just because to finish this, you know, still on the water, so kinda give the feeling that I need like some sort of little bridges in. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like to have these things under the ground. This doesn't look fine. And it doesn't look the same size as this one because of the shoreline. Ah. Bloody hell. But then it's easier for me to walk in here instead of being in the water. Or I can just put like, how can I say, stairs or ramp in here to go easier through the door. But then it just, maybe I can remove one of these. So odd. That's like the front side is not very important for now. Though I can work something out later in here, change a few things, you know. Actually, you know, it's just one. Why didn't it work in the middle? Okay. And this probably takes around up to 4 foundations. So yeah, okay. Maybe I can like build an extra, you know, set of foundations in here in the front then. I can think of it later. Brutus, carry stuff with me because I'm very slow in here. So let's go to the other side. I'm not liking this. Oh, I'm not liking this much. Maybe I could put these things like a little bit more to the front, but then with the sand done in here, just yeah, give it me back. So still have some resources, so that's okay. So inside here, that's where the problem begins. If I'm gonna go with a row of foundations, because foundations, let's say, it is more stability. If I put here the ceiling instead, I'm going. Oh no! Don't do that, Jester. Let's see. Stability 80. Can you see? So I had to have a few more, you know, things in here to improve the stability of this one. Now is it 100? No. How about in here? Like I could save up in a few foundations, but no. Still 80, which means that probably if I put down the pillars, you know, could be a good idea, but then it'd be like such a mess underneath. I don't know. Just gonna really check that. So like this, I think I should have 100 stability here without the foundation. Right, okay. So, I mean, if this like is easier to make than the foundations, I don't see why not. In terms of, you know... let me just compare again. Because it's no big problem to make more sandstone pillars, you know, in a big amount. They're so cheap, so... 932, okay. 1543. At least I save up some, but then I will spend, you know, what I don't turn into bricks, I will spend in here in the pillars, so it's like the farming time should be like not very different. However, as long as I have 100 stability, it's like what also counts. But then I think I accidentally put something, yeah. So I think we should keep going with the pillars. To increase these at 100% and just avoid the foundations for a little while now. I'm probably gonna regret about this, but that's okay. Alright, need a few more. I'm not gonna fully cover up the water, okay? Besides of the pool, maybe in the center. I'll see then if I make something else out. I may have like a little river running around like on my way. Actually, yeah, good idea. How about if I put maybe a little further from the gate, a bit here. Like I can make a couple more rows of ceilings. What do you say about like putting here to, let's say, fast travel to the other side of the shore? I can put a fast horizontal elevator, you see, in each side, and not saying in the center, maybe in the next, like, let's say, in another floor. Part of this will be like open air, another part should be like closed with rooftops. Here is where I can leave like a space for the water too, you know. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Not a terrible one. I can go with that as long as I can manage to put an horizontal elevator that goes like that far. At least 2 of them. It will save up on time to travel between places, you know. I think so. PvP single player? No, PvE single player actually. Edgar, welcome to my stream by the way. I'm just catching up with the chat right now, sorry. But definitely single player, so pretty much not PvP in this case. It's fun though. I guess, Van, a lot of people having a crazy amount of cars. You're talking about Earthworld right now. I'm like, what you're talking about cars? You have a slug and a roach. Oh, the car. You think the cars are called in the game? Yeah, the roaches. Yes, the cars in the Earthworld are called roaches, and then you have the. Oh my! I can't believe I did not forget the names of the motorbikes. No, I did not. You have the other ones. Yeah, they're called the roaches. The cars. Yeah, the slug is the truck. I should put like, let me see. Yeah, definitely. Each of the ceilings will have a pillar then. That's okay, they're cheap. No one will see this later, I guess. What's underneath? No one needs to know, right? Only all of you who are watching this will know. I cannot go in first person. I'm swimming. Forgot it. Okay. Holy cow. These have Okay, ceiling here, right? Brutus, get out of there. Okay, I'll put the ceilings back then. I just cannot like really see. So at the point you don't know what you're doing. Okay, come here. I need to make more so. Okay. Should be enough for now. Only for now, okay. No! Oh, holy cow, I got scared. It was the noise of where my neighbor dries her clothes on. Okay, so she has like to drag that thing and it makes so much noise because it's rusty. Like from where I put the clothes drying, the line, there's like some sort of wheel. Old one. Mine makes also noise, but not as much. Okay. Hello. Right. Not expected. So, yeah, we should keep up with the ceiling thing in here. Just a couple more rows. Okay, 2 more. Maybe I'll just build 1 row at a time. Because of the pillars, as you can see, this one was only 80. Okay. So I should remove this so I can see where I'm putting the pillars on. That's so annoying. Extra, double the trouble, but yeah. Should work for saving up some of that hardened bricks. And again, the noise. It's okay, I was like using the push to talk. And while pressing you can hear everything around the place. Alright, so... Let me catch up if I have anything to read. No? Nothing to read now. Okay. So... I hope that one is well placed. It doesn't look like... It is. Okay. We're having like a horror time with all the pillars under, but then this part will be covered up, okay? I will reach to a point of the base where I will cover this up, not with actual normal foundations, but with fence foundations. If I can manage to put them in here, work them out here, I will. Yeah, likely. I just love building over the water, and sometimes it's just extra work. That's what you get for thinking about crazy ideas, but yeah. So, maybe 1 more row then, as I said. At least, you know, I want to have at least an extra space while entering into the base. Especially if I go here with big followers like Tuna and such, you know. I don't want it to get stuck on things anymore. stuck on the building pieces like it usually does. And now I need a big amount of ceiling pieces. My bad. Wait. I hope it's enough. I mean. Okay. And it's getting the end of the day here on Siptah. It looks like things are getting darker. Sun isn't shining in my expensive storm glass pieces anymore. Oh, okay. So the more stability the better, because we never know what I'm gonna build next on the top. These work pretty well for PvE, okay. Alright, we need a few more resources. I think it's wood logs, isn't it, Brutus? Tell me it's not stones. Okay. Actually stones, okay. At least today I've built something more considerable in comparison with the previous streams, you know? At least we're getting something done here. You're enjoying the water, little one? I think so. You don't hear any background noises. That's a good sign. It means that the noise suppression, noise cancellation settings that I've put are working as intended. As I say, because sometimes some... You know, I know that now my voice sound through the microphone kind of sucks because of the lack of good acoustic here on this room. I have to work that out, okay? Eventually, I don't have place to put the things that I want to make it better in terms of quality. But I feel like sometimes if you can hear my poor voice, you can hear like the noises around, but glad you don't. With the music playing in the background, probably not. It did, okay? So sometimes you catch these outer noises from the neighbors, from the outside, okay? I wish I didn't have any neighbors, but at least, you know, still have a home, which is amazing. Yeah, guess I'm just lucky on that. So... Because it's not thanks to me that I still have a home. Not thanks to me. Just thanks to who's helping. Because I'm having trouble getting a new job, as usual. They just don't call me back, even if I get interviews. It's just a shot in the dark sometimes, but we'll see how it goes then. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll not count. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me see, do I go with this or fifth one? No, then it will be too further away. I think, you know, I can put something in here. Yeah, so here it will be like one of the fast elevators. I'm not sure if I can craft them already. However, on the side I can go with either the ceilings together with fence foundations or the foundations themselves, which sounds a little pricey because the part of the rest of the foundation will be covered up. So I think I'm gonna go with the ceilings around here, and you know why? Because this side, as I will keep building ceilings until a point, okay? And then I will put pillars, the cheap pillars that I've been crafting here, the sandstone ones, underneath, and then I will cover eventually with the fence foundations, okay, on the sides, not on that side. That side is all legit foundations. Oh, sorry, I just had a little trouble here. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. This I'm just like really trying and testing if these all my current plans work, okay? I don't really... You know, I plan things on my hand. I can eventually switch the plans to something else that works out better in the game. So that's part of my buildings are all like that. Even the admin mode buildings, you know, because, you know, some are legit, others are like under admin mode. These are one is legit, as you can see. Probably could be done differently if I was under admin mode, just free building pieces, you know. But I'm not gonna go into that. If I'm playing legit, the whole gameplay here, I'm gonna go with the legit part 2 in the building, okay? And it's another challenge for me, so yeah. But I don't see what's wrong in if you're not like doing normal gameplay, or if you're not in streaming, or like even if you are, but you're like just playing in a single player session and you just want to go for building, if you don't want to really go for normal gameplay, I don't see what's wrong in using the admin mode, since this game is also classified as a sandbox in the sandbox genre, which means let's say it has a part of the creative mode. It allows you to be to go under the creative mode without spending actual resources to grind. It still has a lot of work behind when it comes to the admin buildings, but I also value a lot the, and of course it's more valuable when you build things in the legit way, in the gameplay normal one. You harvest the resources for doing some thing. It's let's say that is more rewarding this way, okay? Building with all of your sweat and tears, it's like the hardest part of building is like having to farm for all of the things, but it's much more rewarding for you in the end. I will feel much more satisfied with this building, probably because I didn't go through the easy way, you know? That's what I mean. But I don't think people should like put you down for if you go under admin mode, if you're not like you just want to build, you know, and decorate. I think if you're feeling happy with it, then I don't see what's wrong. What I'm gonna do here, like maybe over there, I should have done this before, was to put actually, I will replace one of these with a real foundation. So I can start so I can put a fence foundation horizontally and then start with this, okay, over there, because they are hard to place part of the time, okay? And actually, do I really need the pillars underneath them? Hang on. I do need them. Okay, this doesn't work. If I put a second fence foundation in here, then... Okay, so I have to put this back and put an actual foundation here. It's not well placed. Okay, now it is. So if I remove this, it should have enough stability for a ceiling to go like 100% stability. No, it doesn't. Okay, I had to go all the way around the ceiling for full stability. Yeah, probably, yeah. So something that I probably forgot. Definitely. Let's go with the pillars instead then. Here, okay. And we should keep going with these fence foundations horizontally, but then it's not working now. Okay, I'm probably doing this through the wrong way. Okay, I should actually remove the ceilings, put the ceilings later, okay? So of course I had to put the ceilings down for having the pillars in a proper line, you know. However, these fence foundations don't seem to get along well with previously placed ceilings. Oh, I'm glad I'm still able to build something in here, you know? That's so cool. Okay, I need to put under. Okay, now we're going deeper, literally. Going deeper on the ground, on the water, I mean. Sorry. No! Okay. Yeah, I like this. Oh, what's happening with this one? I think this one is backwards. That's the problem. Looks like they are not equal in both sides. Most of the fence foundations are like that. They are not equal in both sides. Others are pretty hard to figure out. So, kinda. I think these have like a little arrow to point you the direction you're going towards. No, it's not misplaced this, but guess. I'm not sure. Oh, it's really dark in here. And I still don't have the glowing torch, so I have to go with this one, which can stand lit up under the water, of course. Is it night or just... I think it's both. It's both nighttime and a storm going around the middle of the map. Not exactly just the middle, but around it, yeah. Alright, right direction. Yes, creative mode is nice for when you want to try something new and don't want to waste time grinding resources. And find out later that it's all wrong, exactly. And more for chilling out, you know? For chilling out too. And, you know, to try new designs, you know, if that's possible. Oh, not enough resources. Hang on, I'm gonna actually start putting this here. Okay, you have like the arrow for this, for the direction of these ceilings. I'm not gonna bother with the direction of these, okay? Because they all look the same from the top, okay? At least, so. And if there's a problem... Oh! That sound of the torch scares me all the time. I forgot that it was almost breaking. Okay, I didn't notice, honestly. But then, if you have any trouble to put properly the walls in the right direction over these not so well-placed ceilings, you can still work something out. So yeah, that's a good thing about this game. It's very flexible on that, on doing workarounds when it comes to building. So yeah, let me... Do I have enough resources for an actual horizontal elevator? I'm not sure. We can check that. I think I should craft it in the artisan's bench nowadays. I think so. We'll see then. We'll see it now actually. Where is the artisan's bench at? I think it's here. I have plenty of them. So, artisan's table, yeah. Same thing. Table, bench, you can work wherever you feel like. Nope. I'm gonna check that out soon. Maybe I can handcraft them instead. I think so. Handcrafted. Okay, the common ones here and the fast ones that you can actually unlock, and don't lose these when you reset the fits points. You can unlock the spoiler. Gone. Spoiler. You can unlock the fast elevators in the Isle of Siptah Tower, okay, with fragments of power randomly, okay. You can get a bunch of recipes from there. Fast elevator horizontal. Any carpenter's bench in the carpenter's one off. Okay, I forgot that it has some wood into it, and you know, together with metal it makes like... So horizontal, 22 steel bars. Only this? They're so cheap. Well, I'm glad they didn't change the recipes. Don't give them the devs ideas. I've got plenty, but then I have to put something on the other side, like an actual foundation in there to allow me to travel to the other side. I'm gonna make probably the other side looking not very similar to the front side, but probably something that looks alike. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I will, maybe not. I didn't decide yet. And I need twine. I think I had some twine nearby. No, it's just branches. Okay. Do we have any twine? Nope. I may have plenty of fiber in here and stuff. Yeah. All together. So let's just grab the twine and... Welcome back, Gregory. Progress on the walls. Thank you so much. Okay, it's pretty gloomy right now, so I may actually need to fix my my torch or grab the other ones. I think the other ones still also need to be fixed. I just wanna craft the elevator, a fast one, better. Right now, only one. Okay, and see if I can manage something before grinding resource. I only have 9 ordinary bricks. I may not be able to, so, but we'll see. Let me just put this here instead. Craft more reinforcements for me, lady, please. So to fix this, or let me check the other torches. Almost breaking two. Okay, not okay. Let's grab some... Do I have any logs with me? I'm not sure. I need some fiber. Where is the fiber at? I don't have more wood logs, really? Okay, Brutus, you're keeping them for me. Thanks, but you could have told me. You could have told me before. No, I don't speak dog. I don't speak dog. I don't understand you. Okay, 20 minutes. That's pretty fine. I'll fix the other ones later. So now let's get rid of the encumbrance again. Follow me, Brutus, and yeah, it's something else. This place is gonna be something else, definitely. But I'm glad that I've put some walls today, definitely, really. After all the time grinding, but not enough time. Elevators in this game are literally lifesavers. Don't you say? Yeah. So over here, let me just take a look here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. This is actually foundations, right? Yep. These are ceilings. I can actually make another row. I wonder, I think it's still too far to make an horizontal elevator going from here to there. Going into very far away places. I made something else there. I can actually put like a bridge in there, since I'm not gonna go much further than this. But then I can actually, you know, put a few ceilings here and see if it works. Like 3. But then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think it should start from here. I may put a few pillars below too, now that I'm here, you know, just to keep up with what I was doing on the other side too. Sorry, it's too dark right now, underwater. Just cannot not use this type of torch, of course. Other torch it will allow me to use underwater, but not this one. And if you are still holding the torch underwater, even if it just doesn't light things up because the flame doesn't work underwater, this not normal one just doesn't work, of course, it will still count for the durability of this torch, so the timer will go down anyway. So be careful with that, pay attention to that, really. Okay. No, it's not going to find an end. It does. It doesn't give me the error. So, but let's see if I can attach it to the to exactly the piece that I want it to be attached. Sorry. Unable to find a valid end location. You can see. Maybe I can put like a foundation over there instead, and it will find an end location. It's like if I put it here, it works to the other side, as you can see. I can easily go like this. Run, Brutus, run! And it's just walking around. So, and yeah, as you can see, it reaches to this side easily because of the foundations. Okay, if I only have ceilings, it should still work though. But it is not detected right now because of how far further away that place is in comparison with this one to that side, okay? Issues with, you know, big base problems. That's all I can tell. Plus I had to remove it. If I put here a doorway, I have to remove it later. I cannot, because I don't have enough of this, I don't think. Yeah, it's enough. Still, I can try to... Do I have enough foundations? Yeah, okay, otherwise I can, you know, use some of these on this side or something and then replace those later with new ones. I can put, like, something here. I like to cover up the elevators, usually. I can actually put this backwards instead. What I want to do here, probably, is, like, putting some fences, and then you can see some of the water and not fully cover up, and then have like a row with ceilings with floor pieces. I mean, kind of like that. to have like a building around, and then yeah, by the center the actual pool, but then you know, bits of water around the whole part of the base will be fun to see too. But that's something else. Now I have another issue to solve right now. Yeah, definitely. So let me go to the other side and see if it works with... No, it's still too far away. I wonder what's the limit for the detection of these elevators, you know? Maybe I can try to place it from here to that side instead, but not with these ceilings, okay? It can... Like, this side is detecting that side instead of that other one. So I have to remove that foundation in there, okay? So it will avoid detecting this side and not be placed like this, but in that other... It's like, it's simple and I'm trying to explain, okay? I don't explain things nicely. Brutus be like, oh, got all your goods, what else do you want from me? Yeah! The way it walks, it's just like, it's a boss here. Yeah, funny thing not to just say. No. Oh, it goes like all the way under because of the other foundation underneath the one that I just took. To go back and forth when you forget something, okay? So can I... Is there a foundation under? No, no, it is no foundation. I'm actually gonna remove these. I can replace them again then, without any cost. Without any cost, because I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna place the same foundation exactly over there. I know why this is going under, because of the pillars from the ceiling. Okay. But where is it leading to? I don't get it. Like, if I put here an actual foundation, then I'm not gonna be able to remove... I will leave the foundations in here, that's okay. Sorry, I'm crossing through a building dilemma. No, it doesn't allow me. It doesn't detect the other side, it's too far. It's not because of the doorway at all, okay? It just doesn't allow me to do that. Cover up the sides like I did here. Like, for example, if I put this ceiling here, how about if that works? Does that work? Yeah. That works pretty nicely, okay? It's not very far. But how far can I put this ceiling on? So it gets detected. That's what I want to find out. Okay, and now I can lift this up. Still far enough, but I want to go further. And oh, my hand is like, oh, I don't feel my hand from the mouse. Hang on, let me just move my hand a little bit. I think it's because of my joints problem. I'm not sure, but sometimes it just gets like, I don't feel my hand sometimes. Too much effort pressing the mouse keys to talk, maybe. I know. Okay. It's getting too warm in here in this room. I have like the fan on my side, but I just didn't turn it on because the microphone will capture the noise, so leave that for later. May need to then go eat something else, so let's see. At least I've done something. Okay, further away works too. I already placed this doorway in here because if I want to place a doorway later, maybe this elevator won't allow me to do so. Plus I need maybe a wall in there, or maybe, yeah, maybe, yeah. I will have to eventually remove it for whatever reason, the elevator later. Does it work in here? I can place it here, but it will detect the horizontal, you know, the foundation's placed in there, I mean. It's kinda hard to explain, but I hope you understand me. So yes, further away also works. Like less, you know, further away from there I will, but then still so annoying to not be able to put like all the way through this area. Maybe I can build the other area differently and have more like ceiling pieces on that side in comparison with this one. I'm hearing like a strange noise. I think it's from the music. No, it doesn't detect anymore. So guess I've reached the limits. Yeah, this takes like a few trials, so drink water perhaps. No, I've already did that, but it's nothing to do with that. I think it's from the mouse position and effort. It's kinda... well, one here. Maybe it works. No? I don't know. Right? Because of this. I still managed something out, you know. I could place instead of only one, since elevators are pretty cheap, even these fast ones. I can manage to put one to stop in the middle and then another one to go through, but then I spent some time to pass from one elevator to another one, you know. Oh, it's very bright right now, and if I put this, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to get bits to see where it can reach. Maybe I can place it on this side instead. No, it always detects the other side. I always have to go back. Okay, don't need more the torch anymore. Fortunately, finally, yeah. Okay, no, not like this. Nope. Damn. Okay. So a few less rules, like I'm not liking the idea of having this too far from there, so yeah, second elevator, I could consider that definitely, but maybe here. I'm tired of going back and forth because of this. No, not working. Maybe I can make the base shorter too. You know, then I have always to feel the need of building like a bridge to the other side, you know. But at least I'm closer, you know. I can get faster there instead of having to cross this water by swimming, you know. Limits into the game. It's just not what I was expecting. Limit for the detection of... you cannot simply place one single elevator across the map. That's what they want to mean, you know? You can just you cannot have things way too easier. Okay, I found out the limits. Maybe I can just turn... can I just... okay, we have to switch in here, so... I mean, it isn't that bad. It could be better, but... where's Brutus? Go all the way around, don't swim. And it still takes a while to reach this side. Look at the length of my base. Well, maybe I can make it shorter and then I can save up on the foundations. Wait, why not? So I actually, yeah, I have that idea. I can make it a little shorter then. But then I have to invest on building up. Is still enough space for the things I want? I wonder. I'm not sure, but I can give it a try. So I have, again, let me count if it's just double check to see if I have like 4 on this side, okay. And that one doesn't count, okay. Instead of foundations, ceilings, and the pillars because it's cheaper, and I can save up the foundations for something else around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like here is the limit, and here is where I should stop. That's it. And then I have to really pick up this one by one and put these things here. Really, holy cow, that's gonna be a lot of work. Oh my. Yeah, I can, you know, destroy a few ones to get resources back, but I don't get the whole resources, I think. So I think it's less risky to actually pick up the foundations and use the foundations instead for whatever you need, whatever else, instead of having to craft new ones later. I mean, I could build that side with only foundation, but no, I'm gonna save up ceilings here. Foundations can be made... Oh yeah, interesting. I want to have foundations in the center, like kind of go around with the pool that I want to build. And the pool has to have needs to have foundations instead of ceilings and fence foundations. I cannot place this here because of that thing, so I have to remove it for a little while. I have to count all the pieces. Holy cow, that's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, so I think I should just keep... I have to go soon. Okay, it's time to go, because it's many hours streaming. And definitely I have, you know, not only stuff to do and have to eat again, but need to go for a little break of the PC, of course. You know, I have to take care of a few things, so... here, so... And then the rest for later, because I have to keep farming and go somewhere else to have some fun, you know? Break the routine from the farming and building thing, you know? But I'm glad that I have already done kind of a few more things in here today and destroy things that are not meant to be here. Now, I'm not destroying, I'm just grabbing... Look at how many foundations I craft! I'm going insane with this, like... Why? I really had no limits when I thought about what I was doing here, did I? I don't think. We'll get there. We'll get there soon, okay? We're almost there. craziness. Just did it. Maybe one more? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Hang on. I think I just. I think it's just too much. We'll see. I'm gonna actually place some foundations on this side horizontally. Okay, kind of. The dog is sliding. Can swim. He can slide. Okay, short breath. Go up. This is insane. Yeah. So happy with this feature that we can pick these pieces back up without the mod. It's great also for console players, and you know, we misplace a lot of things while building, so like getting punished for such a small mistake. Yeah, nope, not anymore. I was like so happy when they added that, you know, ability to pick things back up, and it wasn't that long ago actually. It was like recently, I think. Ah, damn, okay. I'm clicking on my mouse too much. Gregory? Was fun in watching the stream. Glad to hear that. I'm glad it was fun for you. Not only for myself, but if you have a good time around here, that's even better. Take care. Thank you so much, yeah. Okay, best wishes for Luna. I hope she recovers fast from the leg. Yeah, looking forward to see you back here too, okay? Thank you so much for being around, and to anyone else watching the stream. Oh, I don't have enough ones. I thought I had enough. Well, that's quite a lot though. I cannot ask for better than this. Hey, Brutus, I cannot loot him. So, yeah. I think like this is more of a more realistic side, let's say, for base, and still have to run a lot. I wonder if I can give it a last try now that I have foundations in here. But no, I think I'm gonna cover this up, so I think this is properly placed right now. Okay, I wasn't expecting for such a sound from my phone. Okay, it was just a notification. Anyway, yeah, Brutus, come back. Too much water for today. Yeah. Oh, and teleport. Okay, that scares me. Scared the hell out of me, yeah. Need to get in shape, kind of. Over that side, so I'm gonna also put at least, you know, a couple more rows of ceilings with, you know, that trick with the pieces underneath the pillars. These ones, because they are cheap as hell. Okay, they could be cheaper at this point, but no. So I can have like 100 stability points per each piece, because who knows what else I'm gonna build up. Okay, so now that we have a little more pieces around, and before really I go, I want to say that over here should be like a way to just walk through. So it won't be like having things like on my way, except here maybe I'll put, as I said, maybe some fences around. I'm not sure, but maybe like benches, plants and stuff, you know, decorative things, maybe some lights and all that stuff that, you know, that is useless to keep progressing in the game. I don't know yet, but this should be, you know, the entrance should have some sort of space, you know, maybe one or another chest where you can quickly drop things, and then later you wanna go to the storage room and slowly put things on, you know, just have like a, I'm not sure yet, but then we'll have on this side another elevator, okay, to make sure I don't get too tired of walking around my base that much. Alright. Plus, there should be like a few rooms around, then the pool in the middle. As I said, if it goes in the middle, okay. I may have to do a few, maybe I can build like a tower over here, a tower in there, and stuff like, kind of like really like a castle or something, or maybe in another part of the base, okay. But I have to make functional rooms, okay. And then the decorative rooms, like, yeah. About the vaults, I'll see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have like a vault room in here. Probably only like storage containers, the small, the chests room instead of the vaults. The vaults are something temporary, okay. So they stay outside for now, okay. But I will need even more chests than I've placed there, okay. And what else? Besides of this inner side, I want to make something here, because it's ugly to have all of these bits of wood and stones around, you know, like in this place with sort of shipwrecks around. I want to make here some sort of yard, but then it's gonna be like a little higher than the pieces from the main part of the base. And why? Because of this sand going up, a few dunes in here. I want to build like a few places for, especially for putting all of these pets on, you know, a yard where they could roam around. They don't roam that much, they are actually standing still. Anyway, we'll see then how it goes. I can also put replace this pen with another one around. They should be like outside, like a little farm around here, who knows, like, or a zoo, whatever, or a farm and a zoo. Hey dog, why are you just so mad at things? You can stay here. And yes, I still have so much to do in here, craziness, so I'm lacking hardened bricks. I only have one left. So next stream I will likely keep up with farming more things, building a little more, going out for an adventure wherever else I should go to. So I will see if I can have enough time then later to keep going and exploring the points of interest up north that I haven't gone into yet, okay. And then I will eventually find more trolls too. So I'm really satisfied with this one, with this named fighter, okay, because of the health points that she has in such a low level, okay. So this one is actually Frida the Beast Tamer, the Cursed Beast Tamer, and I just changed her name a while ago, okay. So she's pretty much the toughest troll I may have soon, as soon as she levels up to level 20, and Talinon won't be a strong troll anymore. Okay, in comparison. So we'll see how it goes then. Thank you so much everyone for passing by and sticking up with the gameplay around here. You know, every gameplay every day is different, kind of, but it ends to be the same thing. Me rambling about how my base is gonna be at the point, and how I like resources and keep gathering random stuff. So maybe if I have the time, if not, that's okay. In the background another time I will eventually have to put these things here. I'm not talking properly now. I have to go eat something, take a break. I will have to put things back in place, okay, and see what else I should be doing to be ready for, you know, for the next adventure here in my long journey. I don't know when this is gonna end, but as long as I have many things around, and you know, if I allow you to have a good time checking my things, that's even more fun. You're gonna be replaced? No! I said earlier in the game, in this stream, that trolls are totally replaceable, okay? But you are gonna still go around for quite a while through my combat adventures through the map, so don't worry, you will stick around, and eventually, if you have to be retired, you'll be living in my giant base There, over there. Yeah, really? So it's not gonna be a terrible ending for you, Talinon. Okay? Don't worry. Right, I just want to level up Destroyer, that's all. Okay? You're building two drill bases on Earthworld. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we all know that, and I overplay that game, so I also know how slow that can be. It's even worse for Earthworld, really. So, things can be like you can just build giant bases fast in the game, okay? That is bad for other players. If you're playing on a server, okay? You just don't want to spam foundations everywhere, right? Right. Okay, so have a great day. No problem, thank you so much for sticking around through all of these hours. I don't know how much patience you have, but thank you so much, Gratiush, and everyone else around too. Thank you for the support, and see you later next time. Have a great day and feel better soon if you are not feeling better. I make sure you won't be replaced, okay? You are my love community here, and I keep up with things because not only because of me, of course, but also mainly because of you, okay? So see you another time, and yep, enjoy the rest of the day if possible. Goodbye.